Evening, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Thursday night. Took me a minute to remember what day it was. Okay, hope you're having a great Thursday night. We're back tonight for some more of the Talos principle. Hoping we can maybe get to the end of it tonight. No guarantees on that, because we've still got, I think, a good bit to do. But yeah, I'm hoping we can work our way through the Talos principle and get close to the end, if not right there. And hopefully we can fly through some of these puzzles tonight, but we'll wait and see, because there is a chance that won't happen at all. So let's jump in and let's see what we can get here. Here's the game, as you're aware. Just check that everything's running the way it should be. Looks fine. So yeah, we're going to do some more Talos principle, and hopefully it won't take us too long to get through some more of this. There was that last puzzle we were doing, which was a bit of a nightmare. Evening, Lynn, how you doing? Good to see you. So it was this level we were in, which was all these crisscrossing beams. Now, has this reset, or... No, that's fine. Basically, we just need to find the solution to this puzzle. Now, stuff there like that block can get pushed through by a fan. So we kind of need to take that fan off the wall if we can. We need to try and get in here to this red block. First thing to do is get that box out of there, which we've done. Oh no, blown away. We need to get both of these, I think, working. So what I need to do first, from what I can work out, remember we've got two boxes now, which is handy. First of all, we want this red one off so we can get another fan. And the problem we had was... Oh, the sound's gone off. Oh, it's alright, it's fine. The game signal went off there for a second. I think we're supposed to put something there. Let me just try something here. I think we're supposed to put something there, but I'm not entirely sure. Right, we can take that away because we don't need that to be blocked anymore. The problem we were having was how do we turn off that blue one, if I remember rightly. So what I'm going to try and do... I think we need to be able to hit that blue one. So I'm wondering... if I put two of these on here, I could potentially launch myself up on top of that maybe, and then put the fan off. Didn't want to do that. No signal for a moment. I think it's just, I think the game as you're playing it, the display changed, I guess. Display options changed, which really wasn't ideal. I think we can get on top of those from here. I might be wrong. No, we can't. Oh, it did it again. It did it again there just now. I think the game's just being weird, just having some display issues for the moment. Can I, if I do this, can I put that there? Did that put that off? Don't reset. Was that on long enough that that put that off, I wonder? Just wondering about something. If I take this and do that, did that do anything to that fan over there? It's hard to tell. I don't know if it's... surely it wasn't off long enough. Yeah, I'll need to keep an eye on that. It's a bit weird that it did it again. The game itself did it on my screen, to be fair, so... It's probably something on the bloody display settings that's changed even after the last time I did it. Hang on, I think I know what it might be. See if that's fixed it. As soon as I do that, the sound goes off, but I think I know why that's happened. One sec. I know why the sound's gone off. There we go. I reckon it's something to do... We've got to turn that off. Let me take these away for now, because they're kind of annoying. I've just got to work out how. Yeah, while I was adjusting the settings, that made sense. I think what happens is sometimes when you've got the thing on full screen, the display goes a bit weird if it's not set at the exact same resolution as your screen is maximum. It can sometimes be a pain. I feel like we've got to get... It just sometimes happens with some games. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, but... Can I get that fan, I wonder? I feel like something we got to do something which gets us through here and gives us access to this fan. If we could get blown over here by that, that would get us here pretty quickly, and obviously the power to that goes there. Yeah, I think that adjustment fixed it. So I think if we had a third fan... Essentially, I think we need to use all three of these boxes, these things here. I didn't want to put that there. I think we need to use this one, and that one. I'm just trying to work out what the best fix would be. Let me think here. So I'm just trying to think. I think we need something that launches us up so we can get through that fan. So we definitely need that. I reckon one of these needs to go on there, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that just yet. I'm just trying to think. So that would let me cross this beam. No, I don't want to reset. I'm just wondering, actually. Don't think that does anything particularly useful. I'm trying to think what to do here. There's to be some way we have to be able to deactivate that beam. And the only place potentially we can is there. Also, that's very loud in my ear. I'm going to turn it down a wee bit. It's very loud in my ear. Can I somehow... If I... put this in a position where it's right below this... Which it kind of looks like it already is there, to be honest. I'm just trying to work out what the solution to that is. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. So I've just turned that beam off. The question is, what can I do to make that work a bit faster? Because that has turned the beam off. Potentially, if I had some way to make that launch me over there. Takes a few seconds, it sounds like, for the power to come back on that. I reckon if we can attach a fan there, that puts me right there. Oh, I'm going to have to detach it and then reattach it. And then launch myself. The only problem is we need to basically put that fan there and immediately get launched by it as soon as... I don't think I can get on top of here with the fan in my hand. Maybe I can. Wait for that to go. Basically, I need to jump and put that... Oh, in fact, I could probably put the fan there immediately, can't I? Let's get back on top of there. Make sure that's off. Oh, it worked. Ah, I was so close. That's the answer. Just need to work out a quicker way to do it. I wonder if I can put those boxes a little closer to that, so that when I'm dropping, I'm not going as far. I thought that's the answer. Drop that. Let's try and make this so that it's right underneath that in such a way that... I'm wondering actually, could I put it there? Because that would get us right at the thing. Yes, it would. Okay, so now if I can go... Question's, can we get round quick enough? Ah! That's the answer, but I just can't seem to get there any faster. I'm wondering how far along I need to be caught by that. Like if I can just drop right in front of it and it works. Did it? Okay. We got the puzzle completed, and now that doesn't matter anymore. I can't take anything out of the puzzle room, but dump that there so we can get out. There we go. I can't remember how many puzzles in this area that I've done. How many still need doing. I'll be able to tell because that's crossed out. I think we did that one over there. There's 2 this way. Maybe just these 2. The centre area will tell me, I think, exactly how many are left. See here. 2 there. It looks like it might just be 2 left. I think this tells me exactly how many are left. Yeah, 2 left. Looks like this one first. Okay. Maybe you could do either of them, but we'll do this one first because it's straight ahead of us. See if we can work it out. It's a dark room. What's this one called? Blown Away! Right, what do we have? We've got one of those things that connects to those, and there's a blue laser here. It looks like, I'm assuming, that's got a thing blocking it there. Okay. Got a box up there with a fan behind it. Now I think... Oh, so I don't know... If I... Essentially what I need to do is connect those in such a way... The problem we got is, can I actually hit that from here? And I can't. I can't put it through the fence. So we have to find something else that helps us. I thought there was maybe something around there, but... And then obviously we can send that beam to both of these. The ideal option would be if that was in here somewhere, which I can't do unless I've got something to control this, which is why we need that box, I assume. We got to blow that box away somehow. Well, potentially. So if I do this to that, that's the wrong thing. Shouldn't have been connected to that. So if I do this to that and then stand on the thing myself, that'll get the box down. Perfect. Just take the box, put it there, and move this over here. Well, that's easy. That was really easy. Literally just that. We've completed whatever that one is, so we can go and deal with that in a moment. Got one more area to clear here, though. I'm not going to complete the one that gets us to Area C yet. But we've got to work our way through the remaining levels of this, of Area B first, so... Got whatever that play button thing gives us to come. Find out in a minute. Okay. There's a ladder. There's a blue beam that goes from here to there. Got a box. Take a walk around the edge to see what we got here. And a fan that's going to blow something into there. Potentially... I mean, you could send the box in that way. Looks like that's probably what we're supposed to do. Okay. Now we got 2 boxes actually. And there's the thing. So what do we get in there? I mean, I'm gonna guess that would turn off that fan if that gets disconnected. We could probably get past that easily. Let's have a quick look. I'm going to go over the top of here as well, just to see what we can find here. Oh, I see, because we can't get... The only way to get there is to go there, and we can't do that because the fan's right in front of us. So what we need to do is cut off this thing. Now, I mean, potentially... You could stack it. I mean, I was going to say you could stack it and climb over there, but I don't think you would have enough time to do that. So what we have to do is Now, that launcher thing would probably put the boxes, would probably make the boxes go through the beam. I just don't think we would have time to get back with that being the case. Let's have a look. I don't know. I mean, I could take them myself and go over there, and maybe we can use them in some way when we're there. Hey, Suncard, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, so I think we want to take these in here. So we do pass through that beam. Wait, there's a... Oh, that launched me all the way over the top. Oh. I thought it would allow me to put them just inside the room. Apparently not. Let's see what happens if I just put it on its own. It goes all the way over the top. That's odd. So there's no way for me to get those in there? Or maybe I can, like, grab them and drop them when I'm in the air? Maybe that's what I have to do? I'm trying to think. Because there are areas where we might be able to use that to block something. I'm just trying to see if that might be the option. Okay, I dropped it. It looks like it's in there now. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So we dropped it in there, so I think that's probably what I have to do. No, I'm good though, thank you. Hope you're doing well. So the games I had, the games of Dead by Daylight I had yesterday were a lot better than the ones on Sunday. I don't know if you saw many of them, but I think you were there briefly, weren't you, on Sunday? Right, so we got the two things. I wonder, is there any way that I could sit this on the edge of here so that the other one would cut off the beam? Doesn't look like it, does it? Maybe if I could put it like halfway there, it might work. It won't. Okay, well that wasn't halfway. I think that was a bit more than halfway. No, I don't think we can do that. Like, I'm thinking if we could stack them at an angle, one on top of the other, in such a way that that would let me get through there. Trouble is I can't jump on both. Yeah, it's got to be in the way long enough to turn that fan off. I don't think stacking them's the answer. Can jump from one to the other. Could I? What if I held one in place long enough that it put the thing off? Would that give me enough time? I can't stand quite close enough. If we can move that just a touch further, just like a tiny little bit further. Doesn't have to go all the way off the edge, but maybe just a wee bit. Just doesn't look like that's an option. Can we do this in such a way that it cuts off that beam? Doesn't look like I can. No, we can't go. Okay, so we had to get those in here, I think. Did I see the DVD news? What the changes? Yeah, I mean, they've removed, obviously the anti-slug and stuff's still not there. To be honest, the games I played, it didn't seem to make a huge amount of difference. The games last night were a lot better, as I say, than I think Sunday's, but... Welcome in, Father Demon, by the way. But yeah, I mean, the stuff that has been in there... Well, then it's the new chapter. Oh, fuck. It's another Stranger Things chapter. Why? So many options, and they went with Stranger Things again. Well, that's not so good then. Ugh. I mean, I think a lot of people pretty much said that they didn't want it to be another Stranger Things chapter. Did we get... Has that one got a new map? They're going to give us a different map, because obviously they changed the Hawkins map, didn't they? Your partner got you sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've never really watched much of the show, to be honest with you. I think I've seen like an episode and then I never really got caught up in watching it after that. That's slightly over the edge. I don't think that's going to be enough. This idea of putting over the edge probably... I mean, that's better. I don't think it's going to make any difference, but we'll try it. That's it off. Can I get back? Can I get through in time? Yes, I can. There we go, that's it. I feel like I'm not entirely sure that was the way that was supposed to happen, but not sure. But Vecna's coming out of no house since we already... What? What? They can't have two Vecnas in the game. What? What are they doing? So many cool things to keep doing part 2 out of 3 of the same shit. Yeah. How can you have two Vecnas? They said it was going to be a new killer and 2 survivors. How can they have a new killer and 2 survivors and the killer's one they've already got? What? Vecna appeared in the trailer of the Stranger Things Vecna, that is. Maya, but it's kind of weird. I mean, unless it's just in the trailer but not necessarily in the chapter, but it is a bit weird to show Vecna and him not be, if they're not going to put that character in the chapter, doesn't it? Right, what's this? Is this the play button thing? Yes, it is. Okay, how do we fill this? Let's think here. Let's put a T shape up there. That's going to mean... I put that there. Let's think how we fill this space. Don't think that fills the space. What if I put that there? What does that give me? Yeah, that's how we fill the space. We did whatever that is. What's Vecna? So Vecna is... one of the killers in Dead by Daylight already is based on a thing from Dungeons and Dragons, which is Vecna. In Stranger Things, they interpret the character from Dungeons and Dragons as some actual monster thing, which is actually not the one from Dungeons and Dragons, but something else. So DBD had a D&D, a Dungeons and Dragons chapter, which included Vecna as a killer. And now the suggestion is they were going to bring in a new killer and 2 new survivors in the next chapter. But if the killer they're bringing in is just another version of the same killer, then it's not really a new killer. And I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised if that's what they're doing, to be honest. But they call it, yeah, I was going to say, they call the one from Stranger Things Vecna because it's what he looks like, I guess. It doesn't make sense having a second one, does it? That's just weird. Yeah, so you've got obviously the Demogorgon is the creature which is in the Demogorgon is in the game already as well. So they did the Demogorgon, which is the which is obviously there's the monster from the first Stranger Things chapter they did, and now they're apparently doing a second Stranger Things chapter, and they need a new killer. They need another killer. Vecna's like the guy. Is it not the guy turns into him or something? I can't remember. Is it the guy with the beard or whatever turns? I can't remember. Right, Sector 4, what's this going to be? 6 puzzles here.
I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach
I would even accept to do another chapter after all the stuff they went through the first. I don't know.
but
it's the final series of is it the final series of Stranger Things coming out next, is it? Osiris 6. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face on your journey through the duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. The dying man beheld that it was a map of the duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the duat like the infinite threads woven by Neath, there were marked the dangers that a traveller must face. I'm not going to read all of that. Arcades journal. So yeah, basically, the suggestion is they're adding another version of the same killer, but, well, if they are adding the killer, I would hope that he has a completely different power. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week, statistically speaking. Trend should increase. Let's focus on realistic goals. That's some conversation between some people. Yeah, that's weird. If that is what they're doing, I mean, it might be. And what else could they have, though? What other options do they have for creatures, for like monsters that you could have as a killer from Stranger Things? Right, first level, wrap around the corner. Let's see what we got here. We've got a beam. What's that? Well, that's what this play button thing is. What is this? It records something? So this records something? Number 1 test subject. Alright, so that's made a recording of me going round the corner. So why would I want to do that? Oh, does that mean I could... Does that mean if I record it and pick up this thing and drop it there, can I like pause the thing while I'm... Oh look, that works. But not quickly enough. I didn't do it quickly enough. Okay. Right. I'm going to do it in one go this time. Yeah, so I don't know what the... I think I have to put it down before I can record. I don't know what the options will be then with the characters. Be interested to see. Okay. Just wait a little while, wait a little while, wait a little while. We don't want to immediately drop it, because then we'll run out of time. So if I wait a few seconds, and then we'll do that. I hope that works. Shit, got passed through it. There we go. Puzzle completed. Okay, so that play button thing requires us to like record our position. And I guess move round to the next. That's going to make things kind of weird, I would say. Guess we'll go to this puzzle next. But yeah, I'll be interested to see what they come up with. But yeah, that is kind of weird. I'm not a big fan of the idea of having a second Stranger Things chapter. It does seem odd. Right, I reckon probably what I got to do here is record me standing on that. But then, what would I do then? Record me standing on there? So I basically have to record... Surely I can't record 2 things at once. Let's record me standing on here. How long should I stand on here for? Like a few seconds? Oh wait, and then I can go and switch that. Okay. Which I guess will switch off this beam. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that just switches that off. Okay. So then what I want to do is record again once that's ended. Me walking to here so I can get through the other one. Yeah, there you go, because that's turned that off now. Alright, fair enough. Record that, walk over here. Remember, we want to stand on this for a while before we go back. So that we got enough time to get there. So let's do it like, I don't know. We'll wait until it gets to 20 seconds before we head back. Now we'll head back. Press play and start making our way there straight away. So that we're ready. So that we're there before he gets here. Ideal. And that's it. Although it looks like, do I have to drop off the platform to get that? Yeah, so you could accidentally fall off. And mess it all up for yourself, but actually I don't think I did. Okay, that's fine. Puzzle complete. Next one. So that's 2 of the 6 that we have to do. Guess we'll go for this one next. Nothing particularly difficult with these, I would say, so far. Okay, we've got 2 switches, we've got a plate. So it looks like 2 things need to stand on that. Is there a box that we can put down, maybe? No. Okay. So if one stands on it... Oh, I see. So that opens the other one. I'm supposed to do that. As far as I'm aware, I can't record 2 at once. How would I do this? Alright, let's record. Oh, hold on. If I stand on this one for a few seconds, and then stand on that one for a few seconds, then we should have enough time to get through one and then through the other, right? That should be enough, I think. Then I just wait here for him to go through that one. He goes there, but obviously that's no use. But then we can go there. So I'm overthinking. I was overthinking that a wee bit. It's funny watching it kind of look back and forth. Go on, walk to the other one now. Forgot how long I was waiting. Thank you. Easy. Right, that gets us another one done. Looks like we only need one more green one to get to like this section C. Assuming there's no more green ones in here. No. And there are a couple of yellow ones and a red one. Just this one and 2 more. We've got some beams. Redundant power supply. So what does this do? It opens that, but we can see that there's a fan there, which means we can't just walk in there. Where do these beams come from? Outside of the map. And we got this box. Right, well, first things first, we obviously need to go and get the box. I need to be careful with getting this though, don't I? Because if we're not quick enough, we could get trapped in there with it. That should be enough. I don't think there's anything else in there other than the box though, so there's no other reason to be in there. Right, we got the box. Which we could put on there to open that door, but that fan's in the way. There's the beam. All we need to do is get past that fan to get to the solution. Now, the problem we have is we need to somehow stop this beam. I wonder, let me just try something. We're going to try standing on the box just to see if we can interrupt the beam and that's enough to turn that fan off. It looks like you need both beams turned off. Yeah, you need both beams turned off. So potentially... I don't know, actually. We kind of want to do... Sure. I'm wondering though, the fact that it's called redundant power supply makes me think one of these doesn't work. See what happens when that one goes off. No, it doesn't change anything, so it looks like both of these need to go off. Because it's not reduced the power at all. See, inside there's one of those things. If we could remove those, but there's no way to get inside those areas, I'm pretty sure. So what's the solution to this then? Okay, there isn't a way inside there. You know, if there was like a ladder or something that might allow us to get in and out, we could maybe just turn them off, but that's not a possibility. That would be too easy. So I have to somehow turn both of these off, which means a recording. But you can't have two recordings at once. Because then I would also need the box to be here. Now potentially, we could get the one... So if we were to record... I don't think we could do that. Because if we were to record the one standing there first, for a while, and then have it walk over here and put the box down, that would get that open. What I don't know is... And we basically have to leave at exactly the same time. What I don't know is how long we would have to get after that turns off. Let's find out. Just drop that there. Basically, I need to stand on that with the one. Block the beam until it's been off for a while. I don't know exactly how long, but let's say... I'm gonna give it a wee while. I'll get it up to like 25 seconds before I move. But the problem is that I will have to play it basically instantly. That's probably enough. Then we want to drop it here. I guess just leave it there for a little while. Take that up to like, I don't know, 45 seconds. That might be a lot more time than we need, but then I need to grab this. Problem is the box is already there, so I need to take it, stand under this one. Question is, do we have enough time? Okay, so we need to make it shorter than that. We need to make him wait a shorter time than that. Okay. Right. How much time then? Did you hear this about DVD Key? That it's another Stranger Things chapter that they're doing. Alright. So, we don't need to be there that long then. I do need to be there long enough that it will A few seconds. Let's take that up to 10 seconds. I'm going to take it to 12, actually. Drop it on there. Leave it on there for a few seconds, up to... We'll take it up to 20. Hit play. And to go and get it. I have to be quick here. Make sure it goes off. And then go. Now, is that going to be too long still? It's not if we can get through. We can't get through. Damn. Yeah, a little bit. I need him to be on there just a little bit longer. Well, I don't know. See, that was what I was wondering. It just seems like such a weird idea. I don't need to record me carrying that there, do I? What did I do? I did that up to like 12 seconds, or was it 15 seconds? Let's try it again, okay? I can't remember if it was 12 or 15. Let me try 15 and we'll see how that looks. 13, 14, 15. We'll just be one more second, actually. Okay, now we put it on there. We only need that on there for, I don't know, probably about that long, to be honest. I need to be able to grab this. Drop it in front of there. And there we go. No, I can't get there in time. That was too long. Why did it take him that long to get there? Why did it take you so long to get there? Pain in the arse. Okay. A clip of the AC Shadows Attack on Titan collab event quest. Oh yeah. Weird, isn't it? I can't... Like, that just seems like a really weird idea, to have another Vecna in the game. So what's the solution to this? What's the solution to this? Well, let's say we try... Okay, let me record this. I'm going to stand on that for about... I don't know, maybe I just did too long. Maybe if we do... Maybe about 3 seconds there. So let's try 13. Let me go there and drop this. Wait about 3 seconds. Play. Right, grab this now, get straight to there. I just don't know if we've got enough time if we do this. I think I might be leaving too early there, maybe? Yeah, I'm leaving too early. I need to basically leave at the same time as him. Okay. Okay. Take about 13 seconds. That's gonna mess it up. Wait a couple. And play it. My problem, I think, was that I was leaving too early. That's it off. Now hold on. Wait for him to start moving. There you go. No, I can't do it that way either. It's just too long. I need to leave just before he does. I think leaving it... What does the Attack on Titan thing? It might be that they're doing them as like a weird vision thing, so it might not look supposed to look, you know, like it's a weird computer programming thing, which is normally what they do with these things. But right, go, jump up. That was about to. So we want to go to 13. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Take it here, drop the box. Wait a couple of seconds with the box dropped. Hit play. Right. So, I don't know exactly. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. That's going to be too soon. What am I doing? Why have I done that? Do you know, I wonder, actually... I think that's a better solution. If I'm the one that drops the box, then it'll be fine, probably. Okay, let's try it. So all I really need to do is have that standing there for about 10 seconds or so. All I need to do is make sure this goes off. Don't know if I've got time even if I do that, though. Yeah, there's still not enough time. Huh. What's the fix for that, then? I feel like that is the solution, but the problem is we just need to get the timing, like, just right. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 12. So we want that to be like 24 is around about when we want to leave. Oh wait, it's actually doing 4, 3, 2, 1. I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up. Try again. I messed it up because I went the wrong way there. Okay, let's do it again. This one is kind of annoying, the timing, I would say. Take it up to 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's leave it with like a second left, I would say. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I haven't got enough time because I'm so fucking slow here. I don't fucking know the timing on this. I think probably what I need to do... What I'm wondering is, if instead of... Let's have a look here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do that. Don't need to do that, that's silly. What I'm wondering is, I think all I really need to do is wait for the beam to be down on both. Why is he... Is he seriously not blocking it? Come on, block it! Did I not block that the whole time I was standing there? For fuck's sake. Alright, never mind. How did I not realise that wasn't off? Okay, where are we? Let's do that 10 seconds from the 5, so... 14, 15. Oh, come on, block the fucking beam! Just don't think I have time. Well, maybe I do, because with only one of them unpowered, it works. I think that works. I think we just have to get it just right. I fucked up when I was coming down, which was the problem. If I hadn't done that, I'd have been fine. Try again. It's because I kept missing the beam. I'm going to take like an extra second or two there. I just don't think I've got enough time. I just don't think I've got enough time to do this. That must be the solution. There's no other solution that would make any sense. Seems like no matter how long I leave that... There's it blocking. Let's try again. Just don't think we can get there quickly enough. Oh! Forgot that I could sprint. If I'd sprinted, we'd have been fine the whole time. Problem solved. That's my own stupidity that caused that problem. Oh, we got one of these recordings here by the look of things. Let's see what that is.
DNA is information transmitted across time.
DNA?
The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry.
I haven't looked at that Assassin's Creed thing. I don't know what the... Depends what they do, because I know that some of the bits they did in the other games, they were like computer-generated or like weird computer glitch things, so I don't know. If that's what you're talking about when you're talking about being stiff-looking.
Definitely dead at this point. You're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Do I? That's good. Forgot the... What did you say? Forgotten already. Okay, we got 2 more to do. Blue light. A box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be
Corruption
gone.
of your garden? Be gone who? What's being gone? What's going to be gone? What do you want to get rid of? Did something disappear? What? You said be gone. There must be something there I didn't see. Oh, there's one of these here, okay. Don't know. The only possible place I could maybe hit with this is that one. Yeah, it looks like that's the option. Okay, let's open this gate and see what's in here. Now we've got another one of these. Oh, we can blow that down. Oh, I probably put that in the wrong place though. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I have. Okay, drop that for now. Oh wait. No, drop that for now. I need to move this a little bit closer so we can actually see it from the other one. Connect it to that. We need to connect it in such a way that it can be seen by both. I don't know if that's going to help me, but we'll give it a shot. No, because the thing's behind it. I need to be able to hit that. Alright, we need to find a position where we can do both. Nice. No, because I can't get that from outside, and it's too high to do it there as well. What angle can we see that from that we might be able to see the other one from? I think we can maybe put it there, but I don't know if that's really going to help me. We need to find a position where both of those are lit up so that we can make use of it. That works. that's much better, to be honest. There's not an angle that lets me hit both of those, is there? There's an angle that lets me hit one or the other, but not both. I also need a red beam to get that, but I don't see a red beam anywhere. Well, there's a red thing over there, but is there anything else that we can make use of here? Why is that connected to... Oh, it's connected to the other one. Oh, hold on, I forgot about this. What's in there? A button. What's that button do? Presumably opens this. But I've got no way of getting in that right now. Oh, but wait, I can take the other one of them. Oh no, I can't, because I need to... Yeah, I can. Take the other one of them out just now. I think. Because then we can drop that on the button so that we get an extra one. Drop that there. And drop that on the button so we can get the other one. And there's a fan there as well. It's just an actual fan thing, it's not... Okay. Now this will give us a position between those other two. Where I should then be able to do that fine. We are going to need to deal with that red thing as well, but I think we need the box down from on top first. Don't need that anymore. We will need to do that again when we need to use the red beam. In fact, do I even need to use the blue beam? Yeah, because we can't get... Yeah. So wait a minute. Whoa, that's not what I want to do. Drop that there for the moment. That'll work, and then use this one connected to there to get us the box. Perfect. I don't need that anymore, it was just to get this box down. So why have I got... Why is there another fan line on the ground in there? I wonder. Pardon me. Oh, now hold on. We can probably use one of these to connect to that from in here. Yeah, that works. I don't know what... Oh, the box would be a platform to put something on to make it easier to hit, maybe? Right, hold on. Problem is I've left one of those behind now, haven't I? What do I want that fan for? You can float something up to that. Oh, I wonder if that's what the red beam does there, maybe. I think I need the other, I think I need all of these, just... No, maybe not. I'm gonna need the one... Hold on. Can that hit both of those? Yes, it can. Okay. So that does that. I can launch myself up in the air. You could put that. You could put one of those on top of this to shoot it over there. Trouble is, I can't get in and out of there. Right, hold on. Looks like I need all the beams, but then how do I... How am I going to get that open again? The thing is, I can connect this... No, I can't. Well, but... Right, hold on. I need the other one. I need all of them here so that I can do this. Okay. Now, the advantage with this is that then I'm going to have the ability to do what I need to do. Let me see. Now, I am actually wondering, with this, if the only thing I really need to do is put this on top of here. Does that work? Not really. But I think if I put that on top of a box, that might work. I just need to do this to do that. I think if I put it on top of a box, that would work. We're about to find out. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I can use that to light up both. Right, let's see. So I want to put that there. Right, no, that's not quite right. I want to put that there. Connect it to there. Put it there. That's going to turn the fan on. So now I should be able to connect to that from in the other area. I don't need that anymore. The only issue... Well, this might work actually. So I shouldn't need... Oh, I don't need that connection. I shouldn't actually need this third one. If everything goes according to plan here, and if I stand like there, there you go. Problem solved. Right, one more puzzle on this level. Yeah, the AC collab was bad. Watched a video of it. Doesn't make sense why it's even there. The thing is, they had obviously things where they had like characters from things, but I mean, does it have to? There doesn't have to be a reason that ties into the storyline for it to be there, does it? It's just a bit of fun. I'd have to see it really to. But I always thought that those additional bits, like the DLC things or the add-on missions where they had you fight like a giant thing, I never bothered to do any of them in the other games either. The right angle. Thankfully we've not had to use that play button thing in a while. So we've got a red beam there, and we got that. Now we got one of these things that blocks the beam. I can probably block that with something if there's like a box or something. But I don't know, I haven't looked at it. It's not something I'm likely to pick up, so... And there's where we need the red beam to go. We need it to pass that thing. Now, I might be able to bypass that by going here. Depends if we get a connection to that. I mean, that gets us through there without having to touch that thing, right? The problem is, we need to also get there. Now I can make this kind of work by putting it up high. What does this say? Some stations is forgiven here. Okay. Let's say I put that there and I put this on top of it. My only concern is I don't think that would actually reach there. And I need an angle where we can actually see it with that as well. I don't think that's the solution. However, I could block that in place with this. Drop that for the moment. So we could block this in the corner so we can use the beam the other way. Which would allow us to see it from there. Which would allow us to connect the other one to it. The problem is, there isn't really an angle where we can make that work. Because, how far is it going to go along? Let's see. Not enough to open it. So it's just a case of what are we blocking with that box? Could I angle this in such a way that it would, when standing on top of a box, work? Because arguably with this, if we put this right at the very end, basically there, then the time that takes is going to take a little while to get across there. Let's see if we got enough time doing that to actually get through that. Because the beam needs to go through it as well is the problem. So from going there, do we have enough time? Does that come on? It would open, but not for very long. We'll try it. The thing is, we only need it to be really open long enough for this to be connected enough time that I can get that open. Now, potentially, we only need that for a few seconds if we wait right next to the gate. It would still be interrupted by that, but it would be missed by that one. I don't think it's going to stay open long enough for us to do it though, is it? Yeah, it's not long enough. We can't have that opening and closing the whole time. So that isn't the answer. That isn't the answer. So what is the answer? I think potentially putting it high up on the other thing is the answer, but I don't know. I'm trying to. The thing is, that does open from this tight angle. The trouble is, it doesn't stay open for very long. So it's not enough time really to... I'm just trying to think about these angles. The thing is, we could stop this. Which will keep that open. The thing is, all we really need is to hit the right angle that we can catch this in such a way that both of those they're long enough. Oh wait, to be honest, I don't actually need to worry as much there. If I put this right at the left hand side, that should be enough time when that goes away. Let's find out. No, it's not enough time. The amount of time between those coming back. Potentially, the other solution might be if I block this one in, only one of them's getting there. The downside here is... Wait, was that enough time to open that? No, it's not. That can't be the solution. Although I do wonder, let me try something here. I'm wondering if I could do as straight a line as possible between them. So the trouble is, it's cutting off this one. Which is why it's a problem. But even then, I don't think... Try something here. What's the tightest angle we could possibly hit that from? It is literally just that, isn't it? Because I need to be able to hit the other thing. Which is pretty much there. Yeah, the trouble is that cuts across the path of that too easily. And it's always going to get blocked by one of them. See what happens. I just want to see exactly how much it does. Barely anything. Okay, that's not going to work. It's not going to work. Let me through. Stop this thing from getting to the beams. Okay. Just don't have enough time, do you? Off that, there isn't enough time. We need to be able to block one of them as well. I'm trying to think what the best option for this is. There doesn't seem to be a clean way that we can connect these. I can't just connect it. I can't connect it to the thing because it won't allow us to get to the thing from that. So that's not the answer. And the only option there is that. So what angle can we hit this from where it won't be blocked? Is an angled section a better option? Because an awful long time that there's nothing there. That's the answer. It took me way too long to work that out, but there you go, that's the answer. I think we got all of the areas done here. So that's fine. I don't need to reset anything, thank you. No resets! But yeah, it doesn't sound like the kind of thing I would be wanting to do anyway, wanting to try out anyway, so it's unlikely. Alright, we cleared that area. Oh, is that another note? There are more notes here, what's this? The library assistant's here, what's it saying? You're back. I'm thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I think you're cheating. I suppose you have some doctorate theory that would solve all the problems. I'm just not giving you the chance to deliver it. You should see which way the cookie crumbles before trying to take a bite out of it. It actually works in your favour. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorised as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Thank you. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favour. A final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I want the truth. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. Get Century Go to get going. Let's do this. We've been updated to an administrator. I don't know. I can't remember what that does for me, but we'll see. Congratulations, your account's been updated. Here are the details. All conflicts resolved. Your person. Good. So now we can access the comm portal. See that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it now. Connection established. Unknown errors. It's troubleshooting. Connected. Got a message. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. I understand. Pending. Error pending. Again soon. Something again soon. Receive a notification when the connection's been re-established. Okay. I've got some emails I already read, so let's get out of here. Let's get back to the central area. I don't have anything I can use my puzzle pieces on yet. I think we've got like, there's only 7 areas in this and we've got 3 left, so there's 5 puzzles in this one. So let's keep going.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before
Solved many
you
of the
is still
mysteries? Oh,
long
good.
and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment.
Take comfort in our
and in
accomplishment.
your creator's pride.
I will. Okay. What's this saying to me now? We got some more emails. Cyrus7. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the duet, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they're not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they're the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru. So they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Don't really care. I'm not going to read all of that. Coming soon email. Hi Mum, promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know, but what we're doing here is important and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise. But there's so much we have to set up. So much that has to work for a very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers. Okay. What's the point of being alive? I know it's an old question, not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you're alive, and someday you'll stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. True. Okay. Puzzles. Any in here? So that might have been a puzzle chamber at some point, Luke, but it's not anymore. Make sure there's not a piece in here anyway. I feel like I'm going to sneeze, but I'm not. Ooh. Alright, first piece is in here. And it looks like it'll be one that unlocks whatever that thing on the top left is. Slightly elevated sigil. Okay, what we got? We got a box area, we've got a blue beam. Need something that'll let me get that box. We've got 2 blue beam connectors here. We've got a fan connected to that one, which doesn't seem particularly useful where it is. Some stairs and another sigil. That's where that is. So we need to get the beam to here. Okay, well the first thing is I can use this to get the box out of here. Drop that, we don't need it right now. Now, I think we can connect this to here. Which will allow us to get the other thing out of here. Okay. Now I can probably... My guess here is... It's more than a guess, but drop that there. Put that there. Oh wait. Here's what I need to do. I need to be able to connect this, I think, to there and then to the other sigil up these stairs. My hope is that from that angle we'll be able to actually hit that, but I've got no idea if that's going to work or not. I can move this thing. It needs to connect to there. From there. Let's see. Is that all we need to do, or is that going to be... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, that's not what we want to do. Alright, so what I need to do is connect this. It does need to get dropped there, but I think what I need to do is connect it to that and to the other thing instead. And then drop it on there. Oh wait. Is that enough to do that? No, look, it can't get over. I can't quite get over the wall. So how do I fix that then? So Sorry, a bit of a... How do I get that beam to reach there? There is like an angle on that from there, isn't there? Do I need that raised one at all? Yeah, there's not an angle we can actually see that from there. I could have sworn that was the right answer to that. There's nothing in these other rooms. So what's the angle that this hits this from? It can't hit it from anywhere there. Like, there's not a visible angle, other than getting over the top of that wall, that would get that there. I am just thinking... So the thing is, this can connect to that and to that. It's not going to make any difference. I'm interested to know if I was to put that on top of there, and then do this again. Thank you very much. Oh, bot, it's visible. It's one of those stupid monitoring. It's one of those stupid ones, yeah. It didn't get blocked. Sorry, I was looking the other way. Get rid of that shit. I wish they'd stop doing these stupid bot things, man. It really is just stupid. It's just ridiculous. Bin the bots. There's no other... Like, if there was another box, and you could get, like, it stacked on another... I think if you had a second box, that would work, but there isn't a second box. So what's the fix? Yeah, it said play audio to notify. Yeah. I would have seen it eventually. It's not a big deal. I would have spotted it eventually, but thanks for letting me know. I was hopeful maybe we could do something like that where it drops down. That doesn't work. What's the solution to that? Ugh. We've got all the things that we can possibly use. So what do we want to do? Ugh. Oh. What is the fix for this? It's not handy, is it? I am wondering... So if I did that and did this, that would work because that would keep that connected to there. Oh, hold on. Ah, that's how you do it. by keeping that up there, then I can make it work. Because of course, as long as you can connect both of them to the same thing that's powering the fan... Oh, we can get to Area C now. But I feel like we're not gonna... There's gonna be puzzles we're not gonna be able to do until we've unlocked whatever else is here. Okay, well that's good. 4 more puzzles this way. Is there a receptor out in the middle of the field? Like a receiver thing out in the middle of the field? Weird. Let's go over there first. Why is that out in the middle of the field? How weird. Alley of the pressure plates. Okay, so we got one of these. We've got a recorder thing. That sends a beam. There's a fan. Cut the beam when we go through there, but that doesn't really help us. Okay. There's a thing there where you could attack. You could hit that. So we need quite a few. So we need quite a few things to stop those pressure plates. Potentially. You can record someone. You can't, because if I move that, it's going to turn this off. If that beam could go up high... Trouble is, you'd want it to be on top of that, really. Okay. The solution to that might be... Put that down for a minute. I'm just going to put this here. Presumably I could... Oh, but that needs a box because it won't go anywhere. It needs to sit on top of a box in order to actually be usable up there. That sorts that bit out. So I'm trying to think how we would record this. Record them holding that. Is there like a switch to turn any of these off anywhere or something? I don't see a cable that would suggest we can turn them off. Got to connect the thing to that at the end to get in there. I'm trying to think how I would... So if I record that with the person just standing there holding this for a few seconds... and then putting it on there... No, that's not going to work. Or is it? No, because as soon as I pick it up, it's gonna... I can't get through. How would I do this? Unless the other option is I can always... I mean, like, that whole area I don't really need anything with right now. If I put that there... we can record that. That would get us through to here. But then... how does that help me? Still need to get through that one. If I was to record... how would I do this? How would I do this? Now, potentially, if I just record this, these boxes will be here. If I record this for a little while, I'm just wondering if there's any way I can maybe time this. I don't know if it will give me like a different version of these. Well, that works, look. That might work. That does work. But what good does that do me? Is there anything in here I can use? I might have to reset the puzzle if it's all fucked up, is the only problem. That does work, but look. Now I'm about to stop it. I'm trapped in here. Kind of. Because I can't get back through now. The only way I can get back through now is to reset the puzzle. There's nothing else in here. So it looks like that's a way to get through. Right, I'm going to have to reset, which means it's going to do that thing where everything flashes for a minute. Can you let me do it? That works. But what I need to work out is how then do I get the... How then do I get the beam to go over there? How would I do that? Oh no, wait, but I can record that, right? If I record this as it is right now, just trying to think. Oh, but I can't move these. If I try moving this... Oh shit, that's still blocked. Oh yeah, because I haven't done it wrong anyway. If I do this, record for about 30 seconds or so before moving. I'm just trying to think how I can... How I can do this. I don't think I can move these unless I'm playing... Like, if I could move these while I'm recording and do it, then that would be great. But I can't do that. If I pick this up, the barrier's going to go down straight away. So I have to be able to play it. But then I can move these. I wonder... That gets all of these done, but then what am I supposed to do here? I can't move that to there. What I need to be able to do is get that on top of the fan. Don't do it. Damn it. Shit. I need to reset the puzzle again. I can't work out how to do this one. And it seems like that works to get me through there. But I need to be able to get this to work. Oh, excuse me. So I need to be able to get that on a box on top of there as well. Pardon me. Excuse me. So that the beam can get over the top of that and hit that thing. Oh, excuse me. I mean, so that works to open the first two gates. And again. Thank you. Oh my god. How do I do the rest of this? So yeah, recording that like that works. Can you get down? What are you doing? Get down, please. Get down, please. Get down, please. Get down. What are you doing? There you go. There you go. You can sit there if you want, but not on the back just now, okay? You want to go in here? There you go then. Get down. Go on. Get down. Oh, get down. You knocked that over. You almost knocked that over. Go on, down. I'm trying to get this cat to get down. Right, go on. Go down. Go over there. I don't know what he's doing. Give me 1 second. I just need to take a brief moment to do something quickly. To be honest with you, I had to blow my nose and stuff, but also I decided to work out how the hell I'm supposed to do this. So I'm going to reset the puzzle. Because I've worked it out. When I say I've worked it out, not really by my... Essentially... What I can do is if I record now, pick this up and stand here for a few seconds. What I can do is this. Stand here for a few seconds. I'm gonna pause that. I just want that. I had a quick look at a thing just so I could see exactly how to do it. I'm just wanting to see. Because this one was just driving me mad and I don't think I'd been able to do it, to be honest. Bring it down. Can you get down? Right. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, I run back. And what I need to do is play this. Damn it. Doesn't work. Shit. No, that's not it. It is how to do it, but I need to do it in the right order. Okay. Just see what I'm gonna have a look at a thing just to show me exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. Put that there. Record that. Pick that up and stand there for a few seconds. Okay. About 10 seconds. Run over there. Pick that up. Sorry, I know that this isn't very interesting. Then put that there. Pick that up. Yeah. Stand there for a few for like 5 seconds or something. Run back, start the thing. Immediately get that in place. That, connect to that. Yeah, connect to those. Drop it there. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. So, pick that up, stand there. Wait for about 10 seconds on this. Maybe a little bit longer. I need to go and get that. Wait on that for a couple of seconds. Run back. Start that. And then wait. This should be right. When he starts coming back, when he eventually comes here and puts this down. There. There. There it is. Level complete. That took a bit of messing about, and I had to find an answer because I really had no idea what I was doing there. Okay, that one's done. What's next? We did that one first, right? Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm trying to work out why that's there. This isn't where you'd get a puzzle piece. Why is this connect? Why is this here? Really sure. Right, we've done those two. We've got 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Let's start with this one here. Behind the Iron Curtain. What? Okay, so we've got a blue thing there that we need to open that with. So that's how we need to get through there. That's not blue. Where is the blue one? Do we know where a blue one is? That's a red with a fan. Can't see anything there. Can I... If I take this just now and put it on top of there, that'll at least let us see what's in this room. Got a box. Another box there, and that's where the blue beam is. We got a red beam there, which would allow us to get into that. Hold on. Another box in there. Can't see how we would get that. We need to get that open somehow. Which would be what we need the fan for. To get us up there. Okay. So the fan would get us up there. If we had a box to put on top of that, we could get that open and get the other one now. So, but I need to be able to get... The trouble is I need to be able to get both of those in to that area. Oh, but wait. I'm guessing that keeps the box open from this side. Okay. So if I put that there, if I connect that to that, and then that, and put it there, and then stand here, what's the problem? Then it won't work because... But wait, I don't need it to... I don't need the box for that, do I? All I really need is that. To connect to the actual... To sit on the actual button. That'll get us the other box. This is the blue beam, but that's not going to be any use to me right now. Or is it? No, because as soon as I turn off that, we're not going to have... Okay. Not going to have anything there, are we? Okay, we've got two boxes. I don't need the beam anymore. I mean, I'll need the beam again, but I think there might be another one. There's another one in there. So maybe we can connect that. Yeah, we can connect that up to the red thing, no problem at all. Okay. There we go. That'll give us the fan. Let's go up here and see what's up here. Got a barrier that needs to come down. Oh wait. I can take that and put that there and take this and put this here. That'll open that barrier, but I don't really see how that helps me. How does that help me? Potentially... No. Because potentially we could put one of the boxes there and put the other thing on top of it. I don't know if that would allow me to reach that or not. Let's try. My only worry with that is I can't really see. Let's see, is that what we want to do? So if I put that down and pick that up, in fact, can it not just sit on top of there? That might be enough. Oh yeah, but we need two on it in order for it to work. Is that enough that we can grab that? No. Don't want to reset. I mean, it might work if we stack it on top of two of them, but then at that stage that's going to be a bit of a problem. The trouble now is I can't get that back out of here. And if I take another one, it's going to be the same problem. I'll try it anyway and just see what happens, but I suspect that this is probably not a good idea. The hope here is maybe... I mean, that'll let me take that connector. But now we've got additional problems. Really? It'll let me take the connector, but it won't let me... Oh wait, that's fine. I wonder actually... Will that allow me to put a box up there as well? No, I was hoping... I can pick that one up. Oh, but then I can't do that. Okay. It's on the thing, why is it not off? Okay, so it looks like we're going to lose a box in doing this. But that might not be a problem. Because I actually think the only things we really need here is that connected to that. But now how are we gonna... Right, I know easily enough. But I can't. Right, I need to put this back. I need to put this on here first so that we've got this door open. Then we move that out, put that down there, take this, put it on here, connected to that. And that. My only concern is... that you can't put the beams like that. Well, you can. Okay, that's fine. Problem solved then. Puzzle cleared. Not as difficult as I thought it was looking initially. Okay. Got to struggle there for a minute. What's this one? The 4 chambers of flying. That gives us a reflector light thing. So standing on that puts the shield on rather than turn off. There's a fan that launches stuff there. There is a ladder out of there, okay. And we got another fan here. We need to hit this, because there's the puzzle piece. So we need to be able to hit that red beam. If I go in here, we can probably get launched as well. That gets me all the way over there. 2 buttons tying into that chamber, which doesn't seem to... I've just trapped myself. Idiot. I don't know what happened. There is a ladder out. Okay. For a minute there, I thought there wasn't a way out. Thankfully, there is. Another bouncy... That's interesting. There's an awful lot of these fans that like launch stuff about. Oh, I see. So that blocks that but turns on the fan, which would launch something that way. Get into there. Oh no, maybe... Oh, maybe that would like... You could launch a box into here which would then open this up. Got 1 box. Also got a reflector thing. Okay, hang on a second. Drop box there, take this. Drop that reflector. It needs to hit that, look. From the red, which is there, there's absolutely no angle from here that would allow us to do that. So from here, there's no angle that would let that work. There's a window here, but that wouldn't get us through to that. The trouble is, you need this to be open so that the beam can get through as well, unless... No, there's nowhere we could, like, float the beam. And with any of these, if we do that, it turns the fan on. That might... If both of those fans were on, is that in such a position that it would, like, hold it in the middle somewhere? I wonder. There's only really one way to find out. The problem is, what I need to do is I need to be able to connect that to that, connect that to that, and then I'm going to put it on top of one of these. And let's see what happens when I stand on there. It just blew it off the thing. I think there might be a way to balance that in the middle somewhere. The trouble is, I think I need to set it on top of that box to do it. Drop it. Okay. I was just trying to think if maybe doing it like that, where it floats in the air, it's going to hit both of these. I don't know though. That'll launch me all the way over there. There's another reflector thing there, to be fair, but I don't know how I would get there. Yeah, 'cause it's on the other side of this wall. How would I do that? So we must still need to... We need to do that, we need to get some... Alright, I think we probably need to get the box into there. Using this one over here. Where is it? Using this one. That'll launch that over into that square, that area. Okay, there we go. That'll get us... Oh, it's a jammer, not a reflector. Ah, that might be handy. So I don't need in there anymore. Just try some in here. Can easily get the box back out. Just jam that. Problem solved with the box. Okay, so what we want to do, I think, put the box. Ah, that keeps that going. Okay. I'll try this and see if that does make any difference. No, it didn't keep the fan going, did it? Did it? No, it didn't. Okay. The problem I've got is... Take that away. Drop that in there. And then if I stand here, it briefly works. It'll launch it over the top, but not long enough that we can actually make any use of that. Not long enough that we could actually make any use of it. And now I don't know how... Oh, wait. Oh, that would be how we get it back. Okay. Launch that back to the start. I'll take this with me. I don't think that's the answer. I mean, it might be, but... So what we got? We got a jammer, a connector thing, and a box. So we don't need to use this area at the left-hand side. Turn this on, it blocks the thing, but turns that fan on. And if we turn this one on, it does the same. What I would point out as well is, the box didn't float, did it? When we kept that on, the box didn't float. Let's try that again. Just trying to see if the box would be kind of balanced between the two other things. And it's not, it just gets launched. I wonder if it would be different if it launched from the other side. I don't think it would. So that one can stay, actually. Just want to see if... Yeah, all that does is just launches it into there. That doesn't work either. Okay. So what's the solution to that? I can get this back by just jamming that. Okay. So I was kind of hoping that that would work. Unfortunately, it didn't. Which does bring me kind of back to the drawing board a wee bit here. Because all these are going to do is just launch these things distant. They're not going to, like, sit them in one place. Okay. What's the window for? Well, I can take these fans away, to be fair. And we can use the fans elsewhere. Hmm. Not too sure with this one. Just gonna get rid of that thing I had up before. How would we do this? Let me think here. So I can jam the fan or the thing. If I jam that. If I can jam that, I don't know what would I need to. I'm just trying to think. Oh, but maybe I could. What if I put that over there instead? The jammer. That would... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's all I need to do. What am I doing? What am I thinking? I've got a jammer. What did I need to do any of that other stuff for? For jamming. There you go. I just had a quick... I was trying to do way more than I needed to there. I think we've only got one more puzzle here. Although I am wondering why there's a thing on that pillar there. Me, myself, and two jammers. There's one jammer. Just drop it up. No? I mean... I can't believe I forgot. Ooh. I can jam the gun with this. Except, I need to be able to actually... Oh, I've got the recording thing as well. Okay. I mean, essentially... The thing is, I need to be able to kill the... I need to be able to kill that thing, because that's going to cause us a problem. But I need to be able to get... Now, hold on. If I take this jammer, can I just jam that from here? If I could jam both of these at the same time... I can't, but, you know... Potentially what I'm going to need to do is I need to do a recording so that the person stands on there for a while, allowing me to take this all the way round. Yeah, we can't get that close. The trouble is we need to be able to jam this gun. I might be able to do that. Can't see the gun from this angle. No, we need it to be actually visible, clearly visible, for us to be able to jam it. What are my options here? I need to be able to get... So I need to record someone going there. That's probably the first step. Stand there for a little while. I'm going to say for about, I don't know, say 10 seconds. That should be enough time for me to get through and jam the one thing. The only thing I'm not sure about is... That's probably plenty of time. Well, that works as well, I forgot. Trouble is, I also need to be able to get through there. You can't get... See, I was hoping maybe if with the jammer I could turn it on a bit more. I could turn it on closer to the thing. I don't think I can, though. I don't think I can get any closer to it. I'm trying to think how we could have recorded that with the other... Oh, there's another one over there as well. I'm trying to think how we could have done that with the other guy. That's not going to work. The instant we do that, we're going to be getting shot at. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay. So I feel like that was partially the right idea. How would I record that? How would I record that to work? So I can use this jammer to go through there, that's fine. I mean, I can use the jammer and go in here, no problem. Doesn't really help me that much, though. Unless... Stand on that will open this. We could jam that. The trouble is I need something that I can put on top of that one to get in. And then we still need to get past this gun as well to get to that. So basically I've got to get through this, jam that, get through that, jam that, and then we can get the thing. How would I do that? Just trying to think. Record myself going there, get the jammer, jam. Yeah, but I can't do that. Because I would need the jammer again. Or I need something at least to block that. There's not another thing for recording anywhere in here, is there? Like, if there was another camera, if there was another recorder where we could do that, get here, and then record somewhere else, that would work. That would make sense, but there isn't. Okay. If there was a recorder in each chamber, it would be easy. Which is why there's not. So what's the solution to that? What is the solution to this? If I could jam that from here while it's sitting on there, that'd be ideal, but it wouldn't necessarily help me that much. We need to really be able to record the one person going through to there and jamming that, so that I could then carry the jammer through the barrier while it's being jammed by the other one. But even then, all I'd be able to do is put it down on there so I could get in here. We could use it to jam that, but we wouldn't be able to take it through because as soon as we pick it up it would close that in my face and I'd lose the thing. So what's the fix for this? I mean, arguably I don't really need to do this puzzle. Just check something. Because it is a red one, so we don't have to do it. And we can still continue the main progress through the kind of storyline side of things. Because the red ones, I think, are only for unlocking, like, the star chambers. I don't know that what I might do is we'll leave that for now. I'm going to make some more progress. I think we only have to do the yellow and green ones to make progress through the game. I'm pretty sure. Something new on that? Network connection's been re-established. I would like to chat to the person, yeah. Are you back? Yes, what were you trying to say before? Don't remember. Doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think we're being prepared for something. Suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. Can't get your head straight. I think I know a way to find the truth. I was digging about in some documents, kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me and I'll tell you. Emily process.bat logged into the session. Wait, what's that? You doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Session terminated. Someone's got in the way and stopped that. So I don't think we need to do that one to progress the story, but I might be wrong. We can get to the next area now. But we've got 3 things here, 2 yellow ones. So really I think we only need to do the yellow ones. Which means we just need to do that one and the two in there and the 2 in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try just doing the yellow ones to see, because mainly I just want to get through the kind of storyline elements of it. So there are additional puzzles, but see what this one's got. Network inaccessible. Cyrus 11 says, but why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Mat? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? He says. The scribe considered the words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris. So we'll become Osiris ourselves. I believe Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. Very exciting. Code actually initiates the transfer wasn't running, hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Nice one. And this is the whole assembly stood a while, silent and collected. Let us return, said Rosellis, from the scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. Very good. So I think we only have to do, as I say, I think we only have to do the yellow ones. Get through the main story kind of side of things. There are some bonus puzzles we can do. Honestly, the main reason I didn't do that was just I couldn't be bothered with that one. Just doors and windows. So what we need to get, there's nothing in there. There's a thing in there. So where's the puzzle piece in here? Nope, there's a beam in there. Just doors and windows. We can move that. So that's going to hit the beam. I can't... I can maybe... Can I connect this to there? Oh, we can. Okay. Where does that get me? That gets me here. There's a ladder getting me out of this area if I need to climb out. And then there's another beam thing there. The problem we got is, so that gets us from here into there. The trouble is, I then need that one to get a beam over there. Oh wait, there's another one of these here that I somehow completely missed. The trouble is we can't... Oh, I can do this here actually, that'll work. And then I should be able to just connect this to the other thing. That should work for getting me into that other area. It does. Is that? No, that's a different place. That's where the... Okay, that's where the thing is. There's the other... I need to be able to get in there. So maybe... Oh, there's another one here. Okay, that's handy. Maybe... Because we can get that through there. If I can get this to hit that... Okay, maybe get it to hit there. That works. Okay, that'll work. No, it won't because there's another beam in the way. Thankfully that works. Okay, that gets us all the things. I actually think we might be on track to solve this quite quickly if... What I want to do is get a beam connected here. Where do I need to... I can't because I need to get that through to there. I can get this connected to that one. No, I can't. Okay. See, I can get that there, but it won't allow us, obviously, to connect to that. Now, what I don't need is I don't need this one over here anymore. My hope is that if I go here... No, see, I need that to be at an angle where I can get that to that. I mean, that shouldn't actually be that difficult. I can see it from there. Right? I need to do some adjustment here. Because I think... So what's the furthest angle we can take that? Oh, that's not great, actually. I think if we can take that just a wee bit further. So I want to take it there, and I want to put it... Okay, the furthest out we can go is there. Okay. The question is, can I connect to that? How far over here can I go from doing that? No, I can't. Okay. So hopefully I could get it on that side, but no, that's not an option. What's the best option that gets us on this without losing it completely? That's about the furthest we can go. Oh shit, I should have That'll work. Problem I have is I need to be able to connect to that other one in such a way that I can then... Well, there's the windows there. Hold on. Where's the other one? But we're not on that side. Oh, we are. Hold on. Yeah, we can get there. For some reason, I thought we were not able to do that. And it's as easy as that. The other yellow one's in here. Crisscross conundrum. Blue beam. Nothing in here I can use. But there's one of those things, okay. So we can... That's a red... Oh, there's a red one there, okay. And then we need to be able to get a blue one. There are the reflectors there. Don't see how I could... Oh, there's one right here. Connect that to that. That'll let us get the other one. The problem is that we can't cross the beams. Is there a reason that I would want that open? I suppose just have a look. Ah yeah, because there's another one of these here. Okay. The only problem I see is... So I need to be able to connect that to that. The problem is there's other beams in the way. And you can't cross them. I'll pick this up so it's not causing any problems right now. Okay. So how would I cross over that? Now, potentially what we can do is if we can get the red ones round the back of here... That's probably how I want to do it. Okay. I need another one for red then. Basically what I need to do is set these up so that I can hit the red thing from here somewhere. And then that way we avoid the blue beam. Don't know if 2 of them's enough. Bollocks. Let's get that so we can open, so we can take this one. Wasn't another one in there, was there? No, it's fine. Because we're probably going to need a couple of these. Okay. So, what's the tightest angle we can hit that from? Probably this, and still connect to it is probably that. Yeah, okay. This one then... Problem is... Next, we don't need this one if we're doing that. And that should allow the blue beam to pass straight through. Amazing. Not really difficult. We move on. Okay, so as I say, we're gonna... Having done those other ones, I wonder... It'd be worth having a brief look at this one anyway, just for fun. Egyptian arcade. 2 of those ball things that explode. A gate. Another ball. See, I don't need to do these ones, but... Got a jammer. There's also keys required. They're up there. Wondering what happens if I do this. Do those hit each other and cause a problem? Like if the one crosses over the path of the other one, does that cause an issue, I wonder? Oh, it looks like it doesn't get anywhere near it. Okay. I'll try something here, actually. Jam that there. I mean, I don't need to do this one, but I just... I mean, if we jammed one in the right place, we could probably jam the... Oh no, we can't. They go right next to each other. Because by jamming one... Oh look, there's a thing all the way down there. Get lost. What I need to do is jam one of them at the end, so that we can then go down and get the other thing while avoiding the other one. Well, that's the idea anyway. So you can essentially release it once it's... there. By doing that, if we go right down here, no, okay, that doesn't work. I was hoping that we could use that to kind of bypass that one, but clearly not. Do getting in there to get those keys to open this. Get us into a room with a bloody weird thing in it, to be fair. The thing is, oh, but mind you, if I do jam one of them in place, I can jam the other one as we make our way up. Maybe. As I keep my eyes on it, we should be okay. Right. If I then jam that one with that instead and grab this one, that gets us out of there. In fact, hang on, drop that. Let that go back before we do that. Yeah. Jam this. Jam it from that side. Once that thing comes out, we can block it in there. Only downside we got there is that's going to be... I can just run. Come on, keys, what are you doing? There's a gun in there, so we need to get rid of that. Hopefully just this will be enough to get rid of the gun. There's two guns. Okay, hang on. So if I use this to jam that, no, to jam that, grab the other jammer quickly. Sorted. Okay. Jam. Jam. Oh shit, there's another one! There were 3 of them! I don't need to do this one. We'll leave it just now. I mean, it probably isn't that difficult to solve, actually, but we don't need to do it, so... Let's go to the last area here. We've got 2 yellow puzzles, which are... because we need to unlock the yellow things and the green areas. As you can see, we've already unlocked that green area, so...
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things?
If you say so.
That is the spark of Elohim within you.
Is it?
Create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Right, so have we read this? Anything new? Network inaccessible. We've got some emails though. Chat log. Keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? Don't think so. She's super rich. She drives around a ridiculous expensive sport car and goes on vacations to the Bahamas. Very good. It's hard to say. A few hours ago I experienced the first symptom of what's this? Norwegian blue. Wait till the end of the week to make sure EL's in perfect condition. No, it's just resting. During the call of the morning birds, they greeted the dawn. The scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, let's go for the first yellow one. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's one of those. It's one of those memory things. Let's listen to this.
When I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars, and I thought, somewhere up there.
Well, like 2 hours left. Probably not getting to the end of this tonight, but
Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of
we're
our
making our way.
system, continuing their long
You never know. It
journey
depends what's
through
left.
stellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought,
We can actually listen to this still while we're walking about.
are we
Bouncing side by side.
If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function,
Blue
we're
beam.
still here.
Blue thing. Blue thing. That thing's there. There's that. Okay, so I should be able to put this to there. There's a red beam here. That would be how you get to the star, but usually there's an issue with the red beams. Drop that for now. I don't think I need. They will block that as they're wandering about. Puzzle pieces in there. Is that enough to get me through that? Oh, there's two of them. Okay, there's not just that one. There's one on the other side too. I can block the movement of one of these. Oh, not really. You can see I could block the movement of one of these, but not really. That'll stop that getting all the way up, was my thought. Yeah, good. And there's a beam, there's a button there. Okay, actually, it might work. Easy. Okay. Just took advantage of the moment, and there it was. So there's only one more yellow one, as I say, needed for that next thing, and we're already unlocked the next area too, so there's another one of these here. We don't even have to stand here, we can just go to it, it starts, and then we go in. We're looking for the square. Oh my god, there's a lot of these in here. Big lump of mine. Or mine, maybe, I don't know. Blocks up there. Oh my. This looks tricky.
Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos, to participate in the project.
I need to get through that as well.
Is to accept death.
A lot of these things.
Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
2 boxes. So we can block the movement of like one of these, but there's far too many of them. Actually, I wonder. I can block. But I need to be able to block it up here so that I can actually get past that route. Yeah, there's no way. Oh well, maybe. I could put this in a place. The ideal option would be if we can get behind that and stop it from getting down. The problem is, as soon as I get close, we're gonna get blown up. Okay. How do I get around there? Run! Yeah, you can't run. I thought I would try running just for fun, but yeah, you can't get past them. What's over there? I was hoping I could maybe get around that, but that's not really an option. Can maybe... It's not on the ground. Oh, there's a red button there on the ground, and to be honest, with how close that is to where I'm standing, it looks like there might actually be two of them there. Is there a pattern? Is there an area where we could block these from getting me? Not really. Not really. So what would be the solution to this? What would be the solution to this? I just don't know. How would I do it? Can I somehow... The thing is, by putting that there, I can get up here with another one. I can probably drop this off the edge. Oh wait, I can put it on top of them. If I could put this on top of that one... then presumably I can take this one. So what I need to do is step on that one, and then put it on top of the other one. And then just wait for it to come back. So I need to drop it onto that one there, I think. I can't drop it onto that one. Okay, so in that case I need to drop it onto this one here, I think. And then I should be able to just jump onto that. And take that one back when we meet it again. So I might not need to even do that. I need it anyway because I need to be able to drop it on top. I need to be able to drop it on the thing. I might not need... Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, because the one I was standing on blew up on me. Which, when you think about it, of course it did. I think it might have just been because of how I dismounted. I think if we can dismount on top of there, we should be okay. So I think the problem there was just... What's that? You're back, you were gone for a bit. I don't know why that was so hard to write. Don't worry, it's okay. But fair enough. Welcome back. Right, so I should be able to jump off onto there, I think. And that was where I made the mistake before. There we go. Well, that opens the barrier, but I still need the other... Oh wait, I can take this when that comes back. And then just go there, problem solved, drop that here, jump, jump. That wasn't difficult at all. That looked far more difficult than it was. I'll say that looked far more difficult than it was. Right. So we're not, as I say, we don't need to do the red ones. So with that being the case, I'm just going to do the yellow ones. There are additional puzzles you can do with the red ones, but it doesn't stop you finishing the game, so... It's me again. Shouldn't talk over these terminals. Don't know how long we have. Must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. And he's been disconnected. Okay, so the word is faith. It's a password of some kind. Request was unreasonable. I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Faith. Wait, there's no need to... Error. Master key received. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Progress here will be saved, and you may be continued later? What does that mean? Does that mean that we finish the game? But we don't really. Terminal will be locked in manual override mode until you're ready to complete the master key submission process. Now what's this done? Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. You really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs? There's no one on the other end of the communications portal. No magic word that shuts down the server and draw. Okay, so that it wasn't true. It's only me and you an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. Maybe no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? You kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met we had that talk about not believing everything you see? You're usually so reckless where you place your faith. No. Checking user profile? You know, I'm not really checking your profile, just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest. You know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. You have one free question on me, I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can, no tricks. I feel like I've already asked these questions. What am I? Sure, we went through this at length, through some kind of person thing, let's see. Little interesting god, difficult accepting you're wrong, highly gullible. Need to go on, mostly bad things. Oh, really? Am I satisfied? Not really, no. As if you care either way. So here's the rub. Feel free to access the library, no better cure for broken beliefs. Can ignore me entirely. Climb to the very tip of the tower and drink from the golden nectar. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together, the duration, do come back and pass the time. If you say so. So we can go up now to the next area. Which is section C, and I think there's only sector C, and then we're close to the end. Now the only trouble is, section C is probably going to take forever. I mean, it might not, but I guess we'll find out. C's over there, and then at the end I think we have to get into this tower. Think. So we've got all the bits we need to get in here. So now we just need to work out this puzzle. Let me see. If I do that and that should give us a base there. So then with that being the way it is there... Why don't we continue in that vein with that? Let me just think. If I put this here... No, what if I put... That won't work. That won't work. That obviously won't work. That'll work. There we go, and then just one more. World C, or Area C, or whatever it is, and we've still got whatever that thing is. It looks like we can hang from something. I think we have to go down another lift to the next area. Let's see what it is.
You have come far, my child.
I've come far.
Succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you.
I don't actually know.
And know that as you have shown faith in me,
What there is to do here, to be honest.
faith in you.
The land of faith. Gotta have faith. Boop, boop, boop. Right, are these all red? Because it looked like they were all red. Red, red, red. Wait. Red. We don't have to do red ones, I don't think. Take an axe. I've got an axe. I'm not sure what that does for me, but we got an axe. We got a door.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
Is that right? Let's unlock this thing, because I think this is where we do that. Ooh, let me think. How do we... So how do I make that work exactly? Let's look at this one. How do we get this one to go through? Apparently I've got enough to do it. Give us that. No. No. Seems a little more difficult to kind of get through. Because it seems bigger. To me it seems bigger than a lot of the other ones. I don't know. Put that back. It seems like it doesn't. We don't have what we need. Let me have another look at this one. I put that there. That would go there. Put that there. No, that doesn't work. I put this here just for the length of it. So we got the square and we got those two. So the only way that can work is if that goes there. Oh yeah, there we go, that's it. I've unlocked whatever the hell that is. So I picked up an axe. I think we've done all the puzzles we actually need to do, though.
You have come far in your journey and learned much.
Good.
You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power.
Got all the instruments of his power.
Fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
What does that mean? Doesn't mean we've got through there. So I'd assumed that we were pretty much done here, because there are no main puzzles such to clear. I'm gonna have a quick look. I'm interested to see if maybe we can now... I might have to come back and do these, but I'm just interested to know what would happen with the... if we can go in the tower. Because there aren't any... there's nothing else for us to unlock, clearly, in terms of abilities. So I'm not entirely sure we needed to do any more puzzles there. There's a computer here. What's this saying? Heaven and hell. Mine's its own place in itself, can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matters where? If I be still the same and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater, etc. I've not been able to read that properly. William Blake, the ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell, he says. Don't know who told him, but there you go. I just want to see, because I think that suggestion there is there's a couple of options. You can either go along with what this thing says, or you can escape, or you can do the tower that he told you not to, basically. There's a place there as well. I'm wondering what that is. Can I go there? It looks like... Oh no, maybe. Looks like we can maybe go to this place around the back. I'm interested to see what this is. Oh! Oh! Ooh! What's this place? Ooh! That's one of the stars. Ooh. So I think we don't actually have to do any more of those puzzles, but I might be wrong. Let's see what happens if we go here. We can go up this tower.
Cannot detect location of primary subject.
Oh, do you not know where I am?
Query. Query.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species...
Ah, okay, no, we need... The red ones we need to get through these doors.
Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Okay, so there's more to do there, and it looks like we will need to do all the... We will need all the red things. Which is annoying, because there was that one puzzle that was an absolute pain in the arse to try and get by. Oh, what's this? I'm not sure what I need this axe for, either. So it's just a chamber? Just... How do I get in there? Ah, okay. In here. A blue beam there. Got a blocking thing there. That was the way... That was the regular way in. Okay, so we need to get these to go... Wait, can I... Oh! Oh, by doing that I can't take my axe back out. There's something we can do with the axe. Like, can we kill these things with the axe? No, and it's going to be in the way. I'm going to get rid of that. Where did I come in here? I'm going to put this axe outside so we don't lose it. But I don't think I need it. I don't really know why I've got it. So how far can I take this to be able to... Is there enough time to get that open? No. I don't know, actually. There might be. No, it's just not quite. I wonder... I'm wondering if we can position that in a way where it's there long enough that that'll connect. Like if I do this. The only way I can really do that is like there. I think the other one's just getting in the way. I think one of them's just getting in the way of the other one, to be honest. Connect that to that instead. Answer is no. That thing just gets in the way. I don't think there's an angle where we can... Yeah, there's not an angle where we can, like, run that through to that. But... I was going to say, but I can take them out of the room, out of the area. I could take it up there. I wonder... Just wondering what happens if I go up here to do it. There shouldn't be any necessarily any reason why that wouldn't work. I mean, except for the fact that we can't see it, obviously. Does that work? But I wonder if by doing that I can see the one up on top. Get an angle where I can see it up there? No, see, I was hoping that might be what it was, but there isn't an angle where I can actually get it from there, is there? No. I just thought maybe there's a way to kind of get around it. There's not. You know, it's kind of kind of cheating to do it that way. Well, I suppose not necessarily. If the game lets you do it, there must be something to it. Because I can't honestly see a way that I would get past the... Went to the dentist today. Surprised it only took 14 minutes to drill and fix your small tooth hole. That's alright. Good, you don't have to wait too long. Nobody wants to spend too long with the dentist if they can help it. If there's an angle narrow enough that we can... Like, if that's straight on at that, is that going to open? Not even close. Okay. I was just thinking, is there a way that we can pass that back round the other way, maybe? On there. Like, if I put this over here... Does that give it longer with power, is what I'm wondering. And the answer is no, it doesn't make any difference. I know we've clearly not done enough to get by this, and there's a lot more red puzzles that we probably need to do. That isn't going to work. Okay. How far can I go with this? Well, the answer is I can't go through there with it. The furthest angle we can possibly get it from is there. Don't think it's going to help me in any way whatsoever, but so the best we can possibly hope for in getting it through is like there, if there was a gap we could do it, but we can't, and the window there is makes it pretty much makes it impossible. That's not bad though, eh? That they managed to get it done so cleanly and quickly. So how do we get by that then? I wondered if being up above was the solution, but clearly not. Hmm. I wondered if maybe there was a way to go around the outside with it as well. But I don't think that would work either. I mean, the way that looks, it almost suggests there should be a way to do that. The way that's laid out. The only problem is you basically need to be able to connect it somehow to that, which maybe not. I'm just trying to think if there is a way that maybe I just haven't worked out yet to do that. And maybe we're at a point where we can't actually yet do this. That's always a point. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's nothing there that would help me, is there? The only place we can actually connect to that is right at the top of the stairs. Oh, we could do it there, actually. No, we can, yeah, we can go do it there. There isn't an angle from there where we can get it over, though, is there? Or is there? I mean, I think we're probably finding ourselves in the same scenario we were in a minute ago when I was trying this, but get it there. I think we've got... I can get it from there. In fact, no, I can't. It won't actually hit it from there because of the wall. Okay, so that's not going to work. Because I can't see any obvious way how we would get it past this thing. Like, it moves over too short a time. If we had like a box or something to stand it on, it would probably work. But that's not an option either, is it? I see something. I would guess we have to do each of these. I don't know. I actually don't know. I wonder if... There might be another solution. I'm just wondering. Because you can use... In some cases, what you can do with these is do... 2 at once sometimes charges up a bit faster, so I wonder... I don't think it does, but... I'm interested to know... Oh, I think that works. That works. That opened that. Got a computer here. What does it say? Got a device manager. Scanning for external devices. Access. Wait, I can access floors 1 to 4. I guess let's unlock the next level. Wait, can I? It's letting me unlock level 3 as well. Oh, it's not. Okay, no, I'm wrong. Shit, what have I done here? Did I unlock the thing to the next floor or not? Currently on floor 1. Would I like to unlock floor 2? Yes, please. It's number 3, auxiliary stairway access. Software license has expired. Operating parameters. Exit this utility. Truth! Do not believe what they're saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. There's a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. Ah, fuck off. There's chapters of Athena. We don't need that right now. And human reproduction. Surely if a machine's able to reproduce another machine systematically, we must say that it's reproductive system. How few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? Good question. Yeah, that's fine, let's move on. So we should be able to get up to the next floor now. We've got 14 of those stars. I don't know how many of them I'm going to need to get all the way up. And I'm not even entirely sure that we're going to get all the way. But I just feel like let's do as much of this as we can, so that then at least if we do have to do it again, there's not a huge amount left. Just all the red ones in that other area, and then... yeah. Number 2. I didn't take my axe. Hopefully I'm not going to need it. This is like floor 2, okay. What I don't know is what we need that axe for. I don't know if that's important or not. I should have probably gone back and picked it up, to be honest. Maybe. So too late to work it out now. What does that do? Got quite a few of these. I mean, I can probably just do that. I guess just through there. That would get that done. Is that enough to... oh yeah, that's easy enough, look. As long as you don't put it there. So yeah, we're not going to have enough of them to get to the 3rd floor, it looks like, so we will have to go back down. So what I'm going to do before I do that, I feel like I should collect that axe and leave it outside. Rather than leaving it behind, because I'm sure it must have a use. I just don't know what the use is yet. I left it in this chamber, so I should probably go and get it so that I don't lose track of it. In case it is important. I wonder if I should leave it on the bottom floor. I feel like I should take it with me. Even if I just leave it outside, or leave it in the lift even. If I leave it in the lift, then at least I shouldn't lose it. I don't know what I need it for, but... see, if I leave it here, at least I won't lose it. Number 2. But I think we're going to have to go back and do some of those red puzzles.
My best friend died today. In the abstract,
Should be able to do this one.
death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions.
Right, no ways around the outside.
The world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so.
So yeah, we need to actually do this one properly.
Specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space.
2 boxes.
That human being was my friend. But he's not coming back. No matter how much I want him to.
Doesn't launch me up very high doing that. That means it wouldn't launch the box up very high doing that either, though.
Because that specificity, that
What?
uniqueness of people, of real people.
Oh, now it works. Weird. Hopeful that if I do this... And the box... So I probably want to go up there, but I don't really know. Okay, interesting. Oh, hang on. It's like there's a place that I'm supposed to put that box. Doesn't look likely, doesn't it? Hmm. If I take all of them and put them there, does that do anything? What it does is loses me the boxes. Actually it doesn't, because I'm assuming the place I want to get is in there. Why would I want... Oh, there's a fan there. Now that would... The thing with that is, that would put the boxes in there. What happens if I put a box in front of that, just out of interest? It lands on top of that. Oh, now that's interesting, because... potentially... If I stacked all the boxes there... it would blow them over there one at a time? Well, that actually doesn't help me. I need the third one so I can get on top. Problem was I couldn't... Well, I probably can, actually. Wait. I probably can stack all three, I just need to be a bit more sensible about it. I need to, like... Trouble is, I need to get that as well. Can I pick that up? I need to be able to pick the other box up. Which I don't think I actually can. Drop that for a minute. See, I can pick the box up. And then it drops me straight off. I think that's the solution, but I'm not sure how to make it work. Unless... I was thinking, could I carry one of them? And then, but you can't put it on top. If you try putting it on top, when you're on it, it just launches you off. Plus I would have to be able to do that and also get the fan in place, which just isn't going to happen. It's kind of annoying. Can't even stand on the fan. Nice. Oh. I can't put... Let's try it and see what happens if I put one on there. So how did I... No, I can't do that because I need that one to get on top of this one. Take that away. Let's have a think about this. I mean, that seems like the best solution to get us up on top there. Three boxes. If I'm on top of the three boxes, I should be able to get up there. But what about... What are those for? Because you could put a box in there. And in there. My only question is, why would I want to do that? If I put boxes stacked in such a way that... Oh, now that's a good point. If I put the two in front of that... then they'll get blown in first. Maybe that one will get put on top of it? Let's try it this way. So I'm thinking if we do it in the other order... I messed it up. I messed it up only because I jumped when I probably shouldn't have done. That might be the solution. Because if I'd stayed on that, it'd have probably worked out for me, but obviously because I just jumped off, it didn't help me. But I think that might be the answer. What's that? Today feels exceptionally what? No, that doesn't work, because me standing on that just knocks everything over. Where's the fan gone? I mean, that might be why that didn't work, to be fair. Because I didn't actually put the fan in on the other one. That wouldn't help. Today feels what? Exceptionally good. For some reason I missed the word good there. I don't know how I managed to miss the word good, but there you go, I did. actually wondering, can I attach that fan from standing here? Oh, I can. Aha. So that was how we were supposed to do that. Apart from it was cut off. No, I just missed it. For some reason. Because it was on the next line. Device manager. Can I open the next lift with this one, or do I still need a code for it? Three locked requires code, okay. Still can't unlock the... The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. What does that mean? Does that mean there's a way up that doesn't need me to... See, I'm not sure how I... It says 215. Maybe that's the code to get to the next floor. I want to help escape. Ilhams, I'm sorry. Tricked me into trapping myself. I'm not entirely bound by time. Write down the code that you're looking for. I have it attached. Yeah, I see it. 215. The web. Mathematics. I think she says sound really disappointing. Okay. So... Oh wait, I still need to unlock the next lift, actually. So what does that 215 mean? What does the... I didn't see a staircase. Enter the code 215 apparently. Code accepted. Unlocking the third floor. I probably don't have enough pieces to actually get out of the third floor, but I wonder where this auxiliary stairwell is. Is it a way for me to bypass all of this? I mean, probably not, but... Let's keep the axe for now. So I've unlocked all the abilities, but yeah, we clearly need to do more red puzzles. And that needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 pieces. I've only got 5, so we will have to do red puzzles to get further. Okay, do I just leave this here? Should I just leave this axe here? No, do you know what? We'll take it down with us. So now we know we need to do the red puzzles. We can go back and do some of them. I mean, I need to get up, what, 5, 6 floors? So we need to do 3 more floors, which means probably way more of those things are needed. I'm just wondering what that thing about an auxiliary stairway that's always open. I wonder what that means.
My child, you may go freely to all the worlds of my garden. But if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
In the tower if I want, you prick. So what was in that bit at the back again? Oh, it was the star thing. That's right. Does this show me what's been completed in these areas? Hold on. So I know that there were some red ones we didn't do down there. I was just hoping when it said there's an auxiliary stairwell that there's a way to get up to the top without doing all those chambers, but I guess not. quite a lot of red things there. Let's go down here and have a look at what's in here. Always do other ones at another point. This is where we got the axe from. I wonder if there was some other way to end this that didn't require us to do that. But I think that was the other thing, wasn't it, where... I think that was probably about all we could do. Okay, so we need to do the red ones, and I know there's red ones in the other area, but I feel like let's go here first. Do the ones that are here, because why not? Let's see, there was nothing else. Like, there was this door, but I'm assuming we can't do this until we've done everything else. First to ascend, everyone ascends or gets... No idea. Okay, oh wait, I can... That's what that is. So all of those broken areas we went to before... All those areas with the wood on that we went to before, we can now... Find a messenger's abode.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death.
I'm more interested in just what it is.
Is for you also.
Capture playback closed.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're
Somebody's
gonna be.
house.
Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created?
Need about 1 million.
Will you resent us for having put?
Oh wait, are these... No, these are all already here.
World?
I don't know what these are for though. I've
Back
got
at our
no
history,
fucking clue how to do this.
our
What the hell?
achievements, our crimes. What will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet
Bloody things does this need?
as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll
What's
look up
this?
and reach for the stars.
I think, what can we do here? What is this place? What is this place? Let's have a look. That goes a path across there. What if I do that there? And that goes there. We've just got these two. It gives us a red beam. Not a thing to connect it to anything though. I don't know what this place actually is, to be fair. I just felt like going and seeing what was happening when we hacked that down. There's another one of these over here. There's far less of them on that one, looks like. So how would we get this one done? I wonder... How do we get this one done, I wonder? That would work. And then this and then that. That should be fine, yeah. A red beam and a blue beam now. couple of other rooms here. I don't know what we're going to find at them, but may as well have a look at these while we're here. So what's this? What's going to be in here? One of the reflector things. Okay, so we do need that. We do need that. What have we got here? We've got some load of those, so really the only solution to that is to do this. I'm just interested to know what these are. I'm finding myself doing the things that I probably don't really need to be doing right now, but there you go. I feel like this is some sort of additional stuff, but it doesn't hurt to have a look at it. That's the way back. So that means there's a load of these. There's one of these in every one of those areas, presumably. Like every one of those areas that we didn't go to before. There should be one of these in. So there's actually quite a lot to kind of backtrack and look at, it seems like. Which is interesting. You can see what this is. I'll go back to doing the regular puzzles. After this we'll go back down to that area and have a look at the normal puzzles. Maybe these are a key to getting out as well, you know? Should get us in there. Another puzzle inside. So what's this? What does this need us to do? Let's think. I put them in the top corner. How many are there? 3 across, so if we put that there, that gives us that. And then I think we can cap that off with this. The only thing I'm not sure about is... do that there. Don't have anything that really fills that gap apart from another one of them. What do I have left? I've got a square, a straight line, and 2 of these. Oh, well, that's going to go there then. Maybe the straight one can go there. Get that, and then we can get that in there. No idea what this is, but... a dead robot. It's not dead. I thought it was dead. Where's he off to? He's written a wee note for me. Welcome, child. I'm one of those who like to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you ever need speak, seek us out and cry for help. We'll do what we can. He just... where'd he go? Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. I can't talk to him, though. I can just look at him. Okay, well, I don't know what that's all about. We'll go back to the puzzles again now, I think. So the axes, it looks like, are to break into these boarded up areas. Where is the axe, actually? I lost it. I might have lost the axe. I thought I put it down here somewhere, but apparently not. Okay, let's have a look at these puzzles, because we're going to have to do these to get to the end of this game, clearly. And probably some of the ones we've missed further back, but... let's have a look. Some messages. Apocryphal 1. Apocrypha St. Eadwald. Not really interested in reading all of this stuff, I'm afraid. Nadia Sarabite. I'll leave it on the screen for a minute. Forget the internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time. Etc. So yeah, we need to do a lot of these. We've unlocked obviously all the additional items that we need to have to get through these puzzles. Labyrinth is the name of this one. That needs a jammer. So there's no fancy items needed to get through this. It's literally just to bypass it under our own power. Puzzle pieces in there, but there's no way I can get to that from here. Probably going to need to use this to get the other stuff we need. I would say there's no way through there just now. We need this key. What's in here? There's another jammer the other side of there, but there's no way for me to get to it from here. Because I need another thing to jam with. There's not another jammer there. There's that gate, but we need the key. Keys are up there. Let's go back around. I got the keys, which means I don't need a jammer for there anymore. Not entirely sure why I would need to use that though. I need to be able to get the jammer through there, that's why. That's why. So that's why we needed the gate open. Another one of those things right bloody there though. Looks like that goes round the outside of here, okay. Oh no, it comes back this way. We're going to be in trouble if I stay here for too long. I think we're okay if we stay in the middle of here. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's safe enough. Oh, yeah, okay. So now we should be able to get both of these round. Jam that so it's easier for me to get this out of here. Let it pass me so I can get out with this one. I need 3 of these though. Oh, but there was another one. I remember now, there was another one, wasn't there, in one of the other areas? It's in there. Which I think we should be able to bypass both of these things with this. Which will let us get to the third thing, I think. Yeah, if I can just get the other one here. See, I was hoping maybe we hadn't needed to do the red ones, but clearly they're kind of the most important thing if we want to get to the end. Well, that still doesn't actually get me to the other thing. So how do I get to the other jammer then? Through there? No, that's... Where's the last of the jammers again? It's around here. I'd want to get through there, so maybe I need to go back. Not that way. Probably take both of these. So yeah, there's still a good bit to do with this game then, so we're going to have at least one more stream of this, I guess, because we're not going to finish it tonight. That's fine. We'll get as much of it done as we can in the next hour. Well, less than an hour now, but... I'm assuming there must have been... I forgot, I couldn't remember if there was another one there or not, to be honest. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, there is. Of course there is. Right. Now, to be honest, can I just jam one of those from here? I think I can. Saves a bit of bother. I mean, I'm still going to have to go back regardless. Because we're still going to need one to shut that down. That'll get us out of here. And we still need quite a lot more red things, so at least 5 more for the next floor, and then whatever else the next floors after that need. There's one. Next. Blowback. And we've got 3 things we need to use here. We've got jammers, we've got fans, and we've got beams. Oh, there's a path there, but it's no use to me. That's got a red thing next to it, so we need a reflector or whatever to... There's the beam, but that's a blue beam. And the red beam's next to it. There's your jammer that I can't get to. We've got a box. I'm not saying we can do this, I'm pretty sure we can't, but... Well, I can. Trouble is, from there I then can't get out, so I've kind of messed that up for myself. I've got to reset this puzzle because of that. Silly me. The fan stopping us from getting that way. All the way that way, at least. I need that jammer, but... Oh, unless... That's the only possible way we could get in there. I'm going to try that again, just because I can't honestly see, from there at least, any other way we could possibly have gone. So I just want to double check. The box there. This is a way that I can use a box to get over the other side again. Oh, there is. I suppose I could do that. That'll get us the jammer out. And then by jamming that, that'll get me the box. No, it won't. It won't get me the box, will it? That gets me the connector, which is what I need to get these other things open. Oh, I wonder... I should be able to make this work with that. Which will then let me use the jammer on the fan. We need to get something through there so that we can open that, so we can collect that. We can get a box. The trouble is, we can't carry anything through there. Open that. Take the jammer for now. I just want to check something. I mean, the only other place we can try and go is here. There is a thing there. A fan. Which could launch us over there, but how does that get powered up? Oh, that's what needs the blue, okay. But how am I going to do that? I've only got one of those. I wonder. Take that jammer away for a minute. Oh no, I can't do that. I was hoping maybe I could... But of course that won't work, because I can't pick it up from there. I have to be in there for it to work. So that's not an option. Okay. So we need to be able to get some. We need to be able to get something there that will then let us drop it on that. Oh, do you know what though? If I do this, I can also connect it to there, to be fair. I didn't think of that. I can take this fan so that it's no longer a problem. Meaning we don't need to jam it anymore. Might be able to use that somewhere to hold something, to open, to do something. No, not really. Thing is, I need to get up the side of here regardless. Trouble is, if I connect to this and connect to that blue one, that'll turn the fan on. The only way I can do that is I've got to put whatever I need on that fan. Whatever I need to launch over there, put it on the fan first. This would work. That's easy enough actually, now that I think about it. Do that and then switch that on to launch that over the top. And then obviously I just need to go back the other way to collect it. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Easier than I was making it out to be honest. Hey, welcome in, Sam. Good to see you, hope you're doing well. I'm actually trying to work my way through this game. I'm confusing myself the whole time. Hope you've had a great stream. How are you getting on? What have you been up to tonight? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for bringing everyone over. If you don't know who I am, hello, I'm Super Nautis. I play a lot of different games. I'm playing this right now. Play a lot of Dead by Daylight and pretty much anything, to be honest. We're done. I don't know why I'm staying in here. We're done. Doing more song recreations. Nice! Welcome in. Just get done. Lovely to see you. What songs were you doing tonight? Don't know, The Bell's End, By the Darkness. Oh, you want me to sing a song without music? It's not Christmas time yet, Celtic. Good to see you, by the way. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're good. You're doing Santa Baby today, getting in the Christmas mood. You're going to have to hear some of my terrible singing in a second. So I've got to get... What's that? 2 more puzzles in here. Just need to get stars as well, maybe, but... Let me pause this. We did Santa Baby today, getting in the Christmas mood. Nice one. Nice one. I'll have to duck round and have a look at... You had this game in VR, you got confused right at the start and never got back to it? I'd imagine it could be quite confusing in VR, yeah. Very confusing in VR. Alright, what I need to do then, give me one moment while I bring up the lyrics. You want me to sing a song about the darkness as well? Okay. Yeah, so basically I've got a redemption where I'm going to sing stuff. It's a nice, comfortable vocal range for this song. So I can't remember. I'm trying to remember how the verses go. I mean, not that this redemption actually worries about that much, but also it would be really handy if the background music wasn't chanting from this game. Let me just turn the audio off on this for a second. I'm trying to remember how the verse goes on this song. And also, I'm singing it obviously without any background music, so back kids for the back. That's true, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I'm gonna have a quick check of something, if that's alright. I want to remind myself how the verse goes, briefly. That's true, it's all for fun, I should just make my own version of it. Okay, yeah, I remember where he went with it. We'll probably go somewhere else with that. That's fine, okay. Right, I will sing this badly. But it's going to be bad anyway. You made me do 4 chords once, a song that samples about 30 songs. You did, yeah. Here's the lyrics for Christmas time. Don't let the bells end. So we'll give it a shot. Without any music, because, yeah, I caused my own problems with that. Let me just clean these glasses so I can read a bit better. I'm just delaying now, that's all. Vain in joy and surprise at the gifts we despise over mulled wine with you. On the 25th day of the 12th month, the sleigh bells are in time ringing true. How we cling each Noel to that snowflake's hope in hell that it won't end. Don't let the bells end. Christmas time, just let them ring in peace. When the weather is cruel and the season of Yule warms the heart, but it still hurts. I can't remember this. You've got your career, spent the best part of last year apart and still hurts. So that's why I pray each and every Christmas day that it won't end. Don't let the bells end. Christmas time, just let them ring in peace. Christmas time, don't let the bells end. That's the little kids bit. Christmas time, don't let the bells end. What was it? Poised underneath the mistletoe leaf and you're not here. You went away upon Boxing Day. Now how the hell am I gonna make it into the new year? And then it's the guitar solo that I can't do because I'm not a guitar. And then it's just it just plays out, doesn't it? Christmas time, don't let the bells end. Christmas time, don't let the bells end. Christmas time, don't let the bells end. Christmas time. It just goes on and on like this for at least 3 more times. Don't let the bells end. Christmas time, don't let the bells end. And then it goes out quite slowly, doesn't it? Christmas time, don't let the bells end. And we probably lost everybody now. There you go. Is that good enough for you? Thanks, Celtic. Good to see you too. Yeah, I mean it's all for fun, but yeah, yeah. Let's get back to some Talos principle. I've forgotten what game I was playing there. So we did 2 of the 4 that are in this area. We need 3 more to get up to that next floor. So it looks like we're going for this one. The conservatory. I think a guy phoned them up and was like, "Oh, you interested in buying a conservatory?" Got a reflector thing, there's a beam, there's another one there. Looks like that would connect to that. Connect something to there to get that one working. Got a wee pond there. There's the red beam. Okay, so we can connect that to that. And in here we've got another way to see that. We've got another connector. What's around this side? And the other connector there as well. So I can probably just do this. That's the wrong thing. Shouldn't have connected it to there. Should have connected it to here. Okay, so that's then the blue one. Where do we want the blue one to go? What do we need the blue one to connect to? We need to connect to that, but we need to connect to somewhere else as well. Is there another blue one? Next to the thing, of course. So what's the easiest way for me to do that? And then that's going through the window to that. So the one I don't need. No, maybe not. Connect that to the blue. How? The only way I can keep that. So I will need the other ones to connect round to it. Okay, drop that for now. But no, good to see you all. Hope you had a great stream and a great night. And thank you very much for the raid. What do I want to do with this? So I need. If I disconnect that, I can't connect to the blue beam. So I need this to still be connected to the red. I can't see the red. Can I? Well, hang on, actually. Yeah, can I see the red from here? Yeah, I can. That would mean we don't need that one to be red. Which will help us get... Oh, but I need to... That's not really going to work out well for me. Oh wait, but I can put it there. Put that there, we should be able to just run the blue beam straight across. Fuck. Right, should have thought about that. There's just 2 there, wasn't it? Okay, that's not quite as good as I thought it was. Maybe... Instead of doing that, if I take this and put it to that right now... And of course that won't work. need to open that as well. I've only got 3 of these. I thought that was the best way to do that, but now I'm not so sure. You remembering this now? I thought that was the way to do that, but... I mean, I think it probably is, but... How do I... I need to be able to get through there too, so that I can... Because I can't get the blue beam from anywhere but inside. Well... But hold on. I only need... that open so that I can put something there to direct the beam. I think. Yeah, so if I do that, then I don't need that other one there anymore to open that, do I? That should work. As long as I stay connected to both to that one. Problem solved. Take that one for now, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Another puzzle Where's the exit? Over there. Another puzzle complete. That's up to 8. We need 1 more of these. Yep. All completed. What have you been up to yourself, Celtic? Anyway, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been getting on? There's a long way to this next one. Walk forward. Oh, nice we view that. Work. Did you do anything different since the last time I spoke to you? Multiply impossible ascension. Seem to have more time but less. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You get to the point where you should have more, but then you end up having to do loads of other stuff. Can't get up there for the box, so there's got to be a way to get up for that box. I was playing this earlier and I thought that I'd got to the point where I was almost finished. Then I realised I need to collect all these red puzzle pieces to actually get to the end of the game. So... fan... we need this open so that we can get that. So I need something to put on top of there, which would probably be that box. I can't really see how... and there's a box there as well. How can I... there's not a way there. One thing I can definitely do right now is this. I need that thing to make any use of that. Oh wait, there's the fan. If I put that down on top of anything with a button, it'll allow me to pick up the other thing. Okay. And there's a box there as well. Drop that, take it out, take it out. I mean, we're going to need that to be open anyway, but... box should allow us to get the other box. Which we'll probably need. Okay. That fan... what would the fan be useful for? It would let us get up on top of something up there. Is that necessary? Oh, I'll tell you what it might do, actually. You could run the beam up the way, couldn't you? Yeah, so if I put the fan back on there... oh no, I can't because I need to... oh no, yeah, I can. Get a box. If I do this right, put that on top of the box, connecting it to that and that. And then if I do this and go away, oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. I was hoping that if I did that and went back, I could maybe if I put this on top, let's just try. I could reach it then from other places. So sell oxygen and oxygen related accessories. Got yeah, I see. As of the last few months, you can now sell broadband that hasn't slept with anyone. Getting that installed in a few days. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Oh, I see what you mean. I understand. I get you. I get the picture. Oh yeah, I can't actually do anything with that, can I? But I feel like we should be able to take that away. Dump that. Oh no, okay, I was going to try and see if we could maybe connect. Oh no, we can connect to the other red. Except that box is in the way. Fair enough. 2 gigabit per second because a single man, of course you need that much speed. I actually ordered it that fast by accident. Oh, I see. I upgraded. I mean, mine I upgraded to like... If it's higher, that might work. To 900, I think that's more than enough. Personally. And that's for a few of us, so... So now, if I put 2 boxes on there... In fact, if I put 1 box there, use the other one, so that I can get up and do... Oh, okay, I can't do that. Well, I might be able to. So now putting that on top of there should make it connectable to the one over the top. Except I can't do that because I need to connect the thing up first. Now I can do that. Oh wait, but I can't because I need to... connect the other one. It's high enough that it stays connected now. Oh wait, no, I can probably just... that should push it up. Trouble is I need... Oh, I've kind of screwed that. Take that away for now. Right, I think I understand. What I need to do... I need to make sure that that's connected to all 3 points that it needs to be connected to first. So I think we were on the right track there. The problem was I forgot that I also need to connect it to that one over there. More than enough for you anyway. It was 1.1 you ordered, but because you have oxygen-related phones, or yeah, you get double at no extra cost. So it's actually 2 gigabit. Nice. Well, that's good. I mean, it's not gonna go amiss, is it? If I push that one there. Yes, there's your solution. Okay, we've got all the ones on this floor. I've not got long, I mean I've only got 20 minutes left, well, 20 minutes left of this bit. And then we'll do some hurdle to finish off, just to see if we can guess some tunes. Nice. Oh, we got one of these too.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. that civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people.
I'll listen to what she's got to say first. Also, there's probably a thing here. Yeah, there's something to read there. Will they? That was exciting. Anything new on here? No, I've read all those already. Okay, well, we've done everything in this area. All 4 puzzles done. Not too fussed about the star things, but... Four more puzzles. We need 1 more to get to the next floor in the tower. But, I mean, I may as well do all of them, I suppose.
Chaos is that which existed before time. When the words of a story lose their meaning. When actions cease to have purpose.
Come on, yeah.
Know that only faith can
protect you from this peril.
Here, in the Garden
Apparently.
of Worlds.
Garden of Worlds. Rapunzel. Is there going to be somebody letting down their hair in here, is there? Let's go up here and see what we can see. Here we go. A couple of things we need to put a box on. There's quite a lot of things we need to put something on to get through. Was that the... I got one of those things to record something, so we got to record a movement that we can then use. Are there any usable items here? Not seeing any. Item 5, need to make a coffee. Fair enough. I don't have anything I can use to activate these. Where's that? Where's that Rapunzel? Oh, I can go through here though. Ah, here's some boxes. Good, okay, I don't know what else is in here. Probably is just the boxes, to be fair. Looks like it, okay. I can take that now because that one's holding it open. That allows record a motion. What's this? There's a platform. Platform can be used to have something carried on it. Put it down just now. What would I want to carry a platform for? Does that let me climb ladders? With a box on top? Where's the platform gone? What does that say? Platform can be used to have something carried on it. And it will work to turn off one of those as well, to be fair. Why do I have a recording thing? Oh! That would be what this is for, if I could work out why I want to do that. Or maybe... no. Maybe if I put a box down, can I put the platform on top of the box? And then drop another box on top of it? So that I can then carry that? No, because that just gets dropped there. Can I drop that on top of the platform? Then pick up the platform? No. What do I want that for? I guess I can't climb the ladder with it in my hand either. Okay. What do I want that for? The platform can be used to carry something, but I can't put anything on top of it, and I can't pick anything up with it in my hands. So, got this recording thing, which will allow us to record a motion. Oh, hold on. Of course. Silly me. Okay. And oh, okay. Wait a minute. I know what I'm supposed to do. I need to put this down in order to... If I do that, take this platform. Not sure this is the right idea, but stand here for a few seconds. Walk here. Stand here for a few seconds. And then walk back. Because I'm going to need to somehow get the other box through. Stand there for a second, for a little bit longer. I don't know actually, how will I get the other box through? Oh, I think I know how. So now if I do this... So it sure, it creates two of those. Oh, I can do that with the other one then. So I should be able to walk on top of this. Stand on top of it. Is that enough to get me? So we have to wait until we start moving. I don't think that's high enough. But maybe... Oh, I'm supposed to put the other one on top of it first. Okay, well we've got an idea how that works. So if I just put this back... Looks like we've got to have both on top of it. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that, to be honest. That works, but not enough that we can put the thing on top. And that's too high. So I think we need to be able to stand on one. Oh yeah, okay, so what I can do... Oh, no, yeah, because while that's recording, we've got a second one of those. I can do it that way. Okay. So then when it's playing back, I should be able to pick up the other one. Stop here. Wait a little while. Wait long enough that I've got time to drop both platforms on top of it. Or drop one on and then... grab the other one. That should be long enough for us to do that, I would imagine. Walk over there. Wait a wee while. So we can get both boxes off. And then if I do this, that should be long enough. Drop that there. Play. Okay, so what I need to do is get this one. Yeah, see that doesn't close that, so that's perfect. Has it walked in here yet? It has. Drop that one there, pick that up and stand on it. Oh wait. This should work. My only concern is whether I can actually pick up both of these or not. From here. Oh no! Oh wait, I can go up the ladder. It's okay, I can go up the ladder. I don't know if I can grab both of these though. Oh shit, I can't. That one fell off. Damn it. I feel like that was probably the right idea, but... what I need to do is start again. The problem there was that I should have jumped off sooner than I did. Okay, so if I do this now, I should have jumped off as soon as it gave me the option. Wait here for about 20 seconds or so. Basically, I didn't jump off soon enough. Okay. It's probably long enough. In fact, if I stopped here for a second and then moved forward... I can jump up as well, to be fair. Don't know if that's going to help me though, that might be a bad idea. That should be long enough. There's the thing. Shit. There it is, okay. Jump on top. Now, so as soon as we see the thing that says to press LB to jump onto there, that's when we need to immediately jump onto there. And then hopefully I can pick both of these up. Can you jump? Jump, jump, do the jump. Do the jump. Got, yeah, there we go. Sorted. And that's it. Problem solved. That's what the thing with his hands over his head was. I wasn't sure what that was. We've got... maybe try one more puzzle before we do our hurdle stuff. Oh, there's messages on here that I forgot about as well. Where's the... there it is. Have a look at the messages on this one. Da 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 da. Open family. It's a Vin Diesel simulator. Those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my time with my family. Yeah, I know, there are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end they're my family. They're the people I grew up with, people I care about, people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me and I've said awful things to them. But that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't. So I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Last days. You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused. And we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal. Like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help. But I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And he says, you know what? It's awesome. That's what he says. Let's go and do this one. Last one before we stop playing this for tonight. Cemetery. A stump. Red thing and a gate. We've got one of those things that blocks the path of the beams there. In fact, we got 3 of them. There's a red beam point. Box. The box is on the other side of that barrier with the red beam thing. We've got one of these, which is handy. What you want to do... it's not really going to work, is it? I need to be able to get out over there, and I don't think there's a... at least at the moment, I don't think there's a route that gets that through to that. And if I do this... I'll probably do it right at the edge. Does it open? That's the question. It does. Okay. But then that doesn't really help me. Oh, there's another one of these. Okay. So wait, what's behind that? A long path, it looks like. Actually plenty of time for that being open as well. We can get the box. Put this down for a moment. Right, I'm going to disconnect that for now. I will go back there eventually, but with the box we can block one of those from moving. Take this as far as I can so that we can maybe... I mean, the trouble here is going to be getting past that thing. I don't think we got enough time to do that, honestly. Let's see. I think we need to be a bit tighter on it than that. Okay, I think I know what to do. Ow. If I put that there, where'd the other one go there? Then I should be able to take it there, and what's the closest I can go to actually hit this? That should be easy. That should get it open, I would imagine. Yeah, perfect. That lets us get the box. Plenty of time, look. Surprisingly. Well, it doesn't actually go that far either. Handy, okay. So it doesn't actually go that far. So now... just... put this in front of this so only one of them's going to hit that for now. That stops that moving, because we should now be able to... Can I take this round the back of there? No, unfortunately not. There's more boxes in there though. There's only one of those that's stopping that going anywhere. It should allow me to connect this to here. My only worry is we don't have time to get through this when the other one opens. No, don't. Ah, shit. Well, to be fair, I could actually put that in the way of that one, which would stop it from... blocking the beam. And then there's nothing blocking the beam anymore. And that works. And then... there we go, nice and clear. Back, turns out you forgot to put your washing out to dry. Oh. Yeah, I want to make sure that's all drying. Well, there we go. We didn't even need the other box, as it turned out. And there's two more puzzles in this area. Both of them are this way, apparently. What time is it? It's just 12 now. Let's have a look what this one is. The short wall. So it needs a jammer. We've got a record button and one of those. We won't be able to carry anything under that portcullis. It does look like we're supposed to try and put something under there. Don't see any stones. So we might be just wanting something to get us across there. And then... okay, yeah. So I guess what we want to do is record something walking with the platform to here. Then we get on there. Then we get to come round to the other side and then we go across there. There's the platform. Oh wait! Well, I've just got to carry myself with the platform. That's what it is. And then I can just go over the wall. That's easy. So go here. Just wait about, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. We'll wait until it goes to 15 or something. 15? Right, walk over here. Wait a few seconds, walk round. Stop here. I mean, we don't need to wait long because it's not going to take forever to get across there, to be honest. And then we just go there. Wait a couple of seconds. Drop this and then press play. Wait, where's the bloody button gone? Where's the button again? I forgot where the fucking button is. Oh, it's there, of course. Right, run. Go, 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 go. Up here. Here he comes. So you just stand there. Good lad. What are you doing? Take me over here. I thought it was glitching out for a minute there. It's easy, isn't it? Although, the only thing I'm concerned about is how I'm going to get out of there. Oh no, I can just go up the stairs, that's fine. Easy, that one. Gets us to 12. We'll have a look at what this last one is. I feel like I may as well just do it. I mean, that one only took us like 2 minutes. No shadow, I'm invisible. Must be a vampire. Oh wait, that's just... that's just a reflection, right? Interesting. Downstairsy wee area. Got one of these. What do we want with that? I mean, yeah, there's no way we can get over the top of that. But we could use, I think we have to use this to stack up so that we can use that. Oh yeah, I see how we're supposed to do that, yeah. What I need to do is like double stack myself, I think. How are we going to do that? Actually, that wouldn't work. What I was thinking I needed to do was like walk the thing down there, record him walking down there, then put the box on top of it when it is there, then get on top of the box. But then you want to walk round and do it again, which I don't think is possible. We might not need to do it that much, to be fair. Let's see what happens just by doing it once. Stop here. Wait probably a few seconds. If it's about 1k, you'll go for it. Any thoughts on the new Steam VR headset? I don't know. I've heard it's one of that's supposed to be like really good. So I don't know. It's not something I'm going to buy, but yeah, I mean, you should go for it if you're looking forward to it, you know. Right, drop that. Play it. Right, let's see. Play it again, Sam. Get down there. Is that enough for me to... Can I just jump over the barrier with that being the case? Is what I'm wondering. Surely not. And then if I did that, would I even get out? No, the answer to that is no, you can't do that. Really? Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put that on it so that we could link it to there. But I wouldn't be able to do that while I'm standing on it. Oh, but... Yeah, no, that's... Doesn't work, does it? We would need to be able to do that quickly while it's I suppose we could do that while it's standing there. Right, let's try that again. We're going to make this the last puzzle we do for tonight, but we've got plenty more to do on Saturday. I don't know, I mean, it looks alright. I've heard good things about it, so yeah. Worth a shot. If you're still really enjoying your VR, then it's probably not a bad idea. We want plenty of time to be able to set up the thing on top. Because all we really need is just for it to be high enough. We don't need me to be high enough if this works. That should work. Leave it there for a few seconds. Not used yours in forever, but you do like having it. Yeah, I haven't used mine in a long time. Right, that should be enough. So now if I drop this... Drop that on top first. Come on, come on. That's it, you go there. Then take the... Where the fuck's the thing? Take this, connect it to there and there. Put it on top. That should hopefully be enough to get me through there. when he goes up there. Yeah, mine just kind of sits collecting dust, to be honest. I should probably just get rid of it. Or let someone else use it, to be fair. It's not high enough. How annoying is that? It needs to be... It needs to be that tiny little bit higher. I am thinking maybe we need to somehow double up there, but I don't really see how that's possible. It was so close as well. And a little jump up wouldn't be enough because it needs to like fully charge up. That wouldn't be long enough for it to charge. We can't go through there with it, so it has to be something we do in here. You can't jump on top of the... Can you jump on top of the other one? You might be able to jump on top of the other one. I'm going to try that one more thing before we finish. I don't think I can, but it's the only way I can think to possibly do this. Got plenty of time so I don't mess it up. Are there not two boxes? There's one, but when the recording starts, you pick it up, it creates a second one. That should be enough there. That'll work. I think that'll work. Go up on top of that for another 20 seconds or something. I think this might work. I probably don't need to go up on it this long, to be honest. I just want to make sure I run in and run back out okay. That'll be it. This should work. Just put that on top of his head. Where's the thing? Shit. Need that as well, of course. That should be fine. That should be what we need to do to fix this. Oh, this bloody... It's connecting another way as well, but that doesn't matter. It should be fine. As long as he's able to jump on top of that box, I think we've solved this. There we go, sorted. Right, we can come out of this area.
Wisdom grows.
My wisdom grows, does it?
Be wary of temptation.
It means he doesn't want me to go into the tower that I'm going to go into. Where's that computer again? Just to see what... Sounds like it's got new alerts. Have a wee look. Oh, you came back to keep me company. Okay then, hear me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower, there's a flash of light, then magic happens, then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me, I suppose. Yeah, that's the general impression I was getting off you. Good, perhaps we won't have to work so hard at this after all. Before we continue though, I want to double check we're on the same wavelength here. Suppose you get out here with all the human beings, what you're going to do is rinse them for all they've got without a care for a soul. Generally do what's best for me within a moral framework. Ah, so you do have some scruples after all, so tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws are universal, surely. Well, what a magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code in the entire universe. It's not a single code. Go on then, what's your magic formula of choice? I warn you, this time you're going to have to choose just one. See no way to explain my belief. Consequences don't matter, reasons do. The more equal everyone share, the better. I would say that's... Stranded on the old egalitarian plateau, are you? I suppose you best tell me exactly which goods it is that everyone should have an equal share of. Or potentially all of the above, to be honest. I mean, happiness would be great. Basic goods like food and healthcare, if everyone had an equal share of that, that would be fantastic. But I would say all of the above. Now what happens when equalising everyone's wealth makes the rich unhappy? Well, fuck them. Can't have everything all at once. Well, ideally... Well, what's the best option here? I mean, liberty and rights would be ideal as well, but... Like a tough sell, equal rights aren't all that important. Is it really suggesting that someone like Stalin should receive the same basic rights as Gandhi? I mean, potentially, if everyone's treated fairly, then potentially those people aren't going to be the way they are. But then you don't know, you know. Same basic rights. What happens to them later is, you know. In fact, if everyone deserves equal rights, mustn't there be something which is actually equal about them? Yeah, we're all human. And then you ask the question of, oh, intelligent lizards, are they don't get the goods because they're made of different stuff, sure. I mean, it's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult to make the exact right choice there. Ideally, everyone would. But of course, we don't live in an ideal world, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's going to be where we finish with the puzzles for tonight. So we've got 3, 4, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more areas here to do. Oh, the axe went back there, that's good. Which will unlock... How many more red things will that unlock for me, actually? 4, 8, 11, 15... 19 more that'll unlock, and I know there were a couple that I bypassed in the last area. I wonder how high we can get without having to worry about that. What happens with this door? Nothing, apparently. But there we go. Okay, so that's going to be all of our Talos principles for tonight.